Bayam. 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 Mm-mm. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Make sure that's good. Make sure this is good. What's up, Joshy boy? How you doing, buddy? Just getting a couple things set up here. Like always, like always. What's up, Maxie? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing? Okay, there we go. I think on that note, we're ready to go. Just about anyway, huh? Just about. Get this pulled up real quick. Let's see, let's see. What build am I using for Amon? I don't even really remember what it would be called or anything. I'll have to show you here in a second. Hold on, give me just a quick sec. I'm still getting tabs and stuff pulled up. Gotta go like that. Okay. I think we're good to go. Hope I'm good, by the way. Oh, dude, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I think we're good to go, though. I think we're chilling. So let's just hop straight back into her, dude. Open my Coke Zero, because we ain't got any G-subs today. Delicioso. All right, we were doing vile bounty farming. That's fair. So yeah, with that new update, my fucking shader's compiled again. So let's see if it's laggy at all. Honestly, I have no idea if it's gonna be, but we're gonna find out, dude. We're gonna find out. We'll just jump straight back into the XP grind here. Straight back into her. Oh, here, let me show you the build real quick, too. This is what we were going with yesterday. This is what we've got spec'd in so far. We've still got a few skill points to go. But that's about what the skills are looking like. Nothing in red tree, nothing in blue tree. We're strictly green tree with this build so far. And we'll see. We'll see how she's feeling. This is the Fearless special right here. Fearless wanted me to try this build out, and he told me that if I feel like it's a little bit underwhelming or anything, to try to tweak it and see if I can make it work, essentially. So we're going to mess with it, dude. We're going to see what's up. I'm going to see what's up. I'm not getting lucky with the Vile bounties off rip, though. I can tell you that much. There we go. Would you believe it? Another... Damn, way up there, huh? Criminal. Boom, 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 boom. Kobe. Oh, I think they said they like buffed a bunch of the damage too, or like a lot of shit on Amon. So there's like way more damage out of his abilities and stuff. I'm pretty sure. Way more. Way more. Is this the Call of Duty? Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. Hell nah. But what's up, Roll the Dice? How you doing, brother? Can't wait to see my favorite Amon build. You like the whip, but you feel like the shield is annoying to look through. You love the forged drones, just that they don't feel very strong. I think they all just got a buff, though, didn't they? I think that's one of the things they buffed in this update was the forged drones and like overall damage for them and all that kind of shit. I know at the very least the, what is it called? Lightning rod or whatever. That got a buff, so you do even more damage through that now. So now it's even closer to that of like a shock bloodshot, you know what I mean? You doing great, what about me? How's the game? Still have doubts? This is 4, right? Yep, this is, I almost said Call of Duty 4. You almost made me say Call of Duty 4. This is Borderlands 4. I think it's great, dude. I think it's one of the best in the franchise. That's what I think. Top game for me will always be Borderlands 2, but I think this is a very close second. I think this is a very close second as far as like my tier list for Borderlands games goes. I think it's very good and very fun. Am I enjoying the Amon buffs? Haven't really gotten to mess with them too much. Not too much. We've only been going for like 5 minutes. Getting a couple of bounties in. Even after the buff, he did some testing yesterday. Refused to use the red tree. It just didn't seem fun. Yeah, I feel like we may or may not use the red tree eventually. That's just your more like basic kind of melee tree, you know what I mean? You really loved 1 so much. 2 was also great, but 3 was kind of milked out. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think if you liked 1 and 2, you'll probably like this game. You still get all the kind of updated movement and everything, and like, you know, it just feels more like a modern shooter, which is always nice. But it's got like that kind of charm, and that, I don't know, there's something about it that's just nice, like playing the older Borderlands games. Something about it just feels good, dude. Even though it's obviously new and updated and has all kinds of new features and more modern kind of tech and stuff, it still feels good. For the red tree, there's specialization on the far right called Groundbreaker that's worth looking into. Got you. Gotcha. What's up, Isaac? How you doing, brother? How you doing today, brother? Come on, brother. Come on. What's up, motherfucker? What's up, numb fingers? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? You played the new update, numb fingers? You find anything cool? Morning, Fearless. How's it going, buddy? Y'all having a good morning, dude? This morning feels weird, doesn't it? Is that just me, or does this morning feel weird? This morning feels weird, brother. It feels weird. I went outside. It was like extra... Oh, I don't even know how to explain it. This morning was extra something. I almost want to say eerie, but I don't know if that's the right word. It was just... I don't know. Something felt weird about today. Something felt weird. Feels like a good day. I can't tell if I like it or not, but it feels good. All non-melee damage done for a bit is stored and added to your next melee attack. Oh, okay, okay. Cotter Battlefield. It's going. It does feel weird. You agree? Like, what is it about today? What is it about today in specific? Feels like a weird kind of day. I can't put the tip of my wiener on it, but like, dude, it feels weird. You know what I mean? What is it that's causing it to feel so weird, I wonder? You know what I mean? It's something. Something's causing it to feel weird. But I can't tell what it is, dude. Can't tell what it is. Got a red tree build that can mob well and kill any boss easily, so you can UVH 5 and switch characters. Amon is boring. Feel like the guns are doing most of the work, unlike the other characters' abilities going crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. There could be some pretty neat shit going on with him, because they did just fucking buff him. And I was looking at the page, like before I got the stream going, I was sitting there looking through the patch notes page. Amon's section is so fucking long compared to all the other shit they did in the update. I was like, holy shit, brother. So many skills and stuff got like crazy buffs. The new ones, you mean? Yeah, I'm still gonna take Battlefield. 100% taking Battlefield. Morning, bro. Woke up at 2 a.m. Couldn't sleep. Been awake since. What's up, Umbra Mir, brother? I hope you're having a good morning, man. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Something about today feels weird, chat. It feels weird. Not necessarily a bad weird, but just weird. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like a super shitty weird or anything. It just feels like a weird, dude. Not a bad weird, not a good weird, just a weird. You know what I mean? It just feels weird. Couldn't tell you why. It just do. It just do. My man, hell yeah, brother. Ordnance build destroys UVH 5. Oh yeah. I've heard a lot of people come in here and tell me I should try the ordnance build out. Lots of people. How am I liking the buff? Haven't gotten to mess with it too much, dude. We've been live for like a whopping 10 minutes now. So we pretty much just done like a handful of bounties. That's about all we've gotten done. Like you ate Taco Bell last night, kind of weird. Yeah. Nah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Something just feels weird. I got to bed kind of late, but then woke up early. But then like I had like this weird sensation when I woke up where it's like, y'all ever felt like tired as fuck, but like weirdly alert? You know what I mean? Y'all ever just like woke up, you feel like so tired, like all you want to do is just go back to sleep. Like you could fucking, like you would pay actual money. You'd fucking throw somebody a $20 bill if it meant you could go back to sleep. But at the same time, you're like weirdly more awake than you normally. If that makes any kind of sense. I don't know if that makes any kind of sense to most of y'all. But like you're just weirdly alert for how tired you are, but you're still just so tired. Maybe it's more physical exhaustion or something than anything else. You're like very physically exhausted and just want to go back to sleep, but you're mentally like alert as fuck. Like I feel like I could solve a Rubik's Cube or something, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how else to explain it. I feel like that's how I woke up today. A good death. What's up, brother? Finally killed that big moon maiden after you came in the stream the other day and asked about her. LOL. Did you beat the campaign? Not sure what you want to do next. Explore everything or what? That's up to you, brother. Yeah, you could go for 100%er. Explore everything, get all the collectibles, do all the side quests. Otherwise, get Endgame, UVH 5, and start you a new character, dude. That's what I've been doing. That's been you for the last 3 nights along with your wife. That's super weird to hear you say. I'm telling you, it's like, it's strange. Something going on, dude. Same exact thing this morning. What the fuck? Don't describe your morning. I'm telling you, we all got the same fucking morning, dude. We got the same. We're all experiencing the same shit. We all live the same life, dude. We all live the same life, brother. Okay, give me back in here. 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 You just have one character, Vex. Is it true if you start a new character, everything resets, like the map and shit? Oh, yeah. Yep. You have to replay everything on every character. You can start at level 30 and do, like, a skip for the main story to where it just skips the main story. But you have no map progress, no side quest progress, no fast travels, no nothing. Also, Ryan, with the membership, I don't know why that's not triggering the alert. I might have to check that out in a second. I do see. I was sitting here waiting. I'm like, I'm gonna let the alert play so that it's like a little bit in timing. But for some reason, it's not playing the alert. But I will say, thank you for the membership, Ryan. How's it going, brother? Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I have literally no idea why that's not triggering the alert. Because it should be triggering the alert. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of weird because I see it says you became a member, but it doesn't want to trigger the alert for some reason, brother. Weird. It hasn't even popped up in my feed. Love my build videos and enjoyed the live yesterday. Hell yeah, brother. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Again, maybe it's just going to be pretty delayed. The stream software might just need to catch up a little bit. I feel like it usually does that. This bitch taking a minute to wake up too, dude. Fucking streaming software having the same morning as we are. Okay, yeah, over that way. Woke up wide awake in the middle of the night last night, was staring at your hands in the dark and felt like you weren't real. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, weird morning today. I didn't have any of that, but I woke up. I've had this strange feeling of like, this shit gonna sound kind of creepy. I don't mean to get creepy on y'all. I've had a strange feeling since I woke up of just like being watched. You know what I mean? Being watched, man. It's all like weird and kind of foggy and like creepy outside where I am too. Because I woke up feeling all weird like that, and then because like, for those of you that don't know, my wife works a super early morning shift. And I walk her out to her car and stuff because I'm always just worried about her. I didn't even know, but it's like so creepy and weird and like gloomy and foggy and stuff outside, dude. I was like, what the fuck going on, bro? Just weird, man. Weird shit. Weird shit. Same. What's up, Death Be Gone? Yeah, it's a weird feeling, ain't it? You're the opposite. Last night was the first good night's sleep you've gotten in a long time. Well, hey, I'm happy to hear that, at least, Numb Fingers. At least somebody... I mean, like I said, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't, like, feel like shit or anything. It's just a weird kind of sensation going on. You know what I mean? Any good builds for Vex for the UVHM grind without the knife? Yeah, I've got one up on my channel, bro. I think it's like my most recent long form factor video. If you go to my channel, check out my videos. I also have a short on it if you want a more simplistic, super quick rundown of it. But if you want the more in-depth guide and a little bit more of an explanation on what everything's doing and stuff for the build, check out the long form factor video. I don't even have it. I never even got a knife on that character, so there's no knife involved with her. Wow, a little triple shits, huh? Little triple shits, okay. You don't watch lives or streams, but have been enjoying mine. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate you, Big G. I appreciate you, brother. That's nice of you to say, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, brother. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I'm glad I can entertain. Get some of y'all through your morning sometimes. You know what I mean, dude? It's weird. It doesn't even feel like morning for me, even though it is. You know what I mean? It's weird. Waking up super early in the morning, because I usually get up around 3-ish in the morning. It's still so early. It's still so dark. It feels more like you're waking up like late at night rather than early in the morning. Feels like I'm waking up because I used to work a night shift at well, a couple different places. I worked a couple different night shifts, but it's like the same feeling I would get waking up for work. It's like it doesn't really feel like I'm waking up early in the morning, dude. It's so early that I feel like I'm waking up late at night. Where the fuck is homie at? Like, is he coming? Is he up? He's up there. Is he up here? I'm confused. Where are you at, bruh? I don't know where the fuck this guy's at, but I'm going up here. He can't make me not go up here because apparently I don't have this one. Is this one bugged out, though? Oh, no, wait, that might be him right there, yeah. Okay, he's dead. Let's go. Oh, wow, there's one literally right out front there. That's crazy. 50 more subs? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. 50 more subs. We're to that goal. Then we're going to be adding our members on Borderlands 4. And every now and then, if I feel like doing a, like, farming with members or something, do, like, some kind of random draw, get some members in here, dude. It'll be kind of sick. It'll be kind of sick, dude. And we're going to do the 24-hour stream on top of that, which I'm honestly not even prepared for because I didn't think we were going to get there that fast. Like, nah. It'll probably be, like, a few weeks before I hit fucking 1,500 subs. And then here we are, like, literally a week later. I'm like, damn. Damn. Okay, I just totally missed. That's on me. I'm trash, dude. Drop anything cool? What the fuck? Why did he drop so much loot? Holy, brother. That was kind of crazy. Ah, dude, low-key, I saw the damage amp. I was really hoping that was a blue crit knife. Because that's like what I want. I want a blue or a green one, chat. The purple ones are fucking whack now. I don't even care about the purple ones anymore. Purple ones are whack, dude. I don't even want the purple crit knives anymore. I want a blue one. That's more of a flex. The blue ones are more rare, dude. You can't convince me otherwise. The blue and the green ones are more rare because there's less rolls to be had on those ones. So that it's less common for those rolls to be the one you want. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the case. So it's more of a flex to have a blue or even a green knife than it is to have a purple one. Took your dog out. Felt like something was staring at you in the bushes. Dude, I'm telling you, something's weird, man. Something's weird. Which, as y'all know, if y'all don't know this about me, I'm gonna wait. Let me catch up on some chats, and then I'm gonna tell y'all. 11:30 a.m. here in Scotland, still waking up. LOL. Oh yeah, brother, it is 5:38 in the morning here in the States, brother, where I'm at. I'm on Central U.S. time, and it's only 5:30 in the morning here. Where's homie at? Oh, he's right there. Kobe. That was not you, Kobe. Is he? I don't know what's going on with this guy. Oh, no, he is. It's just like my shots aren't doing anything to him, apparently. That's okay, though. That's okay. I literally hit him with a knife and was getting no crits. Do I even have the right knife on? Like, why does it feel like it's not working? No, it's definitely the right knife. 100% the right knife. Anyway, let me go back to here, though. Check it out. Appreciate it. Got the purple less damage twice from Hot Slugger boss. And a few of the blue version from the same boss. Damn. Pirates has a level 5 knife, literally. Yeah, I know. Is it a purple, though, or is it a blue or something? Does he have a level 5 purple? I don't remember. I don't remember what rarity it is. 639 here. Hell yeah. Good morning. What's up, Medina? How you doing, brother? I don't know if you can even roll blue or green. I think Penetrator can only roll on purple legendary. I've heard people... I don't know. I guess they could have been capping, dude. I guess they could have been... They could have been capping, but I've heard people come into chat and be like, dude, yeah, I literally have the roll on a blue knife. I think I've only heard maybe one person or some shit say they got a green one. But I've 100% heard multiple people come in here and tell me they had it on a blue one. So I think you can at least get it on blue. You think purple? Yeah, I've only ever seen purple ones, but I've had so many people come in here and tell me that, like, dude, I literally have the Penetrator roll on a blue one. And I mean, I never, like, doubted them. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never seen one. Hit the like button, chat. Thanks, Medina. Appreciate you, Big G. Who drops a crit knife? You're only level 18 Rafa, so you're not too bothered about getting it yet. Just slowly enjoying the story. It's not like a legendary or a dedicated drop. It's just any Jacob's throwing knife that you find can have the roll on it. So always be checking your throwing knives, dude. If you see a throwing knife on the ground, always check it. Make sure you're not missing out on a crit knife. What you'd be looking for, it's called the Penetrator Augment. So I don't know how well you can see that on the short stream, so those of you that are on the short stream, I apologize. But Ryan, you can see here it says damage amp payload, and then right under that it says Penetrator Augment. Damage to the impacted target or automatic critical hits for 5 seconds. That's what you're looking for. So just be checking your knives for that roll. You can get a spread launcher on a green, so you'd assume it could be blue. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying too. That is fair. What did I have for breakfast? I haven't eaten breakfast yet. What's up, Lion? I ain't eating yet, buddy. I ain't eating yet, brother. I usually do like a 24-hour fast pretty much every day. I've been pretty consistent about it for the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks now. We be fasting. So I ain't eat breakfast yet, brother. I usually don't eat until after the stream. Yeah, I got you, Ryan. No worries, brother. No worries. I got you. Haven't seen one spread launcher. Dude, I found a bunch. I even found like 2 or 3 on Amon really early game that kind of carried us through some boss fights and stuff. Oh, anyway, though, chat, I was going to tell you. So, on top of this morning feeling super, super weird, okay? And it's kind of the same thing. Who said that? Who said they felt like they were being watched? Somebody said that. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Umbramir. Okay, what's up, Squid Squad? How you doing, brother? I'm doing good. So, you said, like, you felt like someone was watching you from the bushes when you first woke up, right? Dude, I kind of always get the same feeling when I go outside my house at night. And for one, there's tons of animals in the woods and shit behind my house. So it's probably like, you're probably getting that feeling, or I am anyway, from like a fucking rabbit or like a damn fox or something staring at me from the bushes. But bro, if you know me, chat, and you know anything about me, we've talked about it on stream before. I am a very, very, very paranoid person. Very paranoid. I'm always worried that something's out to get me or someone's out to get me, despite me having no kind of, I don't got any ops, you know what I mean? I have nobody that would be out to get me. I have no personal like beef with anybody or anything, you know what I mean? I got none of that, okay? But I'm still constantly paranoid and constantly prepared, and through my mind is always like racing worst case scenario right now, you know what I mean? So I walked my wife out to her car because she works that super early morning shift, and I want her to be safe. And I'm like, dude, worst case scenario, even if it's not like some dude or something trying to get to my wife, because we live in a relatively safe area on top of the fact that we also live, we don't live like in a city or anything where that would be a big problem. But it's just like, I'm still paranoid about shit. I'm like, dude, what if a damn, like some kind of animal gets to her or something, you know what I mean? She gets attacked by like a pack of dogs or something. Oh, wait, what? You know what I mean, though, chat? So I'm always worried about her. So I'll walk her out to the car. And okay, he just died. Well, I'm a goofy goober, so I had that same feeling, and I always get that same feeling. So every single time I walk my wife out to her car, I always have my gun with me, right? Like a sane person. Like a sane American citizen, I always have that thing on me. And you know what? It's funny, too. I don't even just have that thing on me. I'll be taking her out to walk her out to her car with my entire, like, kit on, with my fucking AR-15, with fucking my tack light and everything on it. And I'd be walking her out to the car, like scanning tree lines and shit, dude. And I'm like, nah, you ain't gonna catch me lacking, cuz ain't no way you catching me lacking. And when I tell you, today, this is how you know that humans have like a sixth sense, brother. Because today, I go out there with her. I have no idea what the fuck this was. I'm just assuming it was a damn coyote or something. I'm just assuming. But I had that feeling, because it's a little bit of a walk out into the driveway to get her to her car. I had that feeling, right? I had that little bit of a feeling of like, dude, I feel like something's fucking looking at me, dude. So I brought my rifle up, right? And I'm fucking immediately click my little shit, my little like pressure switch for the fucking tack light, straight into the bushes where I feel like I'm getting watched from, and I see the spookiest like set of fucking eyeballs just staring at me from this tree line. And I was like, bro, nah. Nah, I don't know what the fuck that thing was. I'm assuming it's like a coyote or something just peeking out from the fucking bushes, but I don't know what it was. But that, like, how did I know? How did my fucking body just know? It was like, nah, dude, something's looking at you. Like, something's fucking watching you right now, dude. Whether it's just observing or there's like, they're waiting for that opportunity to pounce or whatever that kind of feeling is. It's so weird how you get that feeling, and like 75% of the time that feeling is absolutely right. You know what I mean? What do you think is the best single-shot sniper in the game? Single-shot sniper? Define single-shot sniper. Like a sniper that'll one-tap an enemy, or like a bolt action? Like, what do you mean single-shot? You do that, but since you're in the military, you're going to therapy for it? There ain't no reason to go to therapy for that, dude. Being paranoid that somebody's going to get you? What do you mean? I need to go to therapy, apparently. I was never in the military or none of that. I don't have, like, fucking PTSD or anything, but man, when I tell you I am paranoid. Horse drops legendary knife, though, so you could farm horse for a chance to purple legendary crit knife. Oh, yeah. No, that's honestly, we did do horse for a fat second, too. About 7 years ago, your wife was on her way to work. that was biking distance, and I kid you not, a full-grown man chased us for like half a mile. You did not have your gun then, you do now. Hell yeah, brother. I'm telling you, if y'all are U.S. citizens and you are not a felon and you are completely legally allowed to own a firearm, especially if you live in one of these states that you don't need a concealed license, you don't need any kind of paper, you don't need anything. Literally, if you own a handgun, you can conceal carry that bitch with no problem. Why do you not have one? If you're one of these, if you fit all the criteria of what I just explained, if you're a U.S. citizen and you're not a felon and you have literally nothing stopping you from owning a firearm, why do you not own one? Let me ask you that. Why do you not own one? Go buy one. Instead of buying whatever the fuck dumb other shit you're buying, go get you a handgun, train with it, get good with it so that you can protect yourself and your family. Why not? Why not, right? We don't live in a fucking Disney movie, unfortunately, so you can't just go under the assumption that, like, nothing bad is ever going to happen to you. You would never find a situation, oh, yada, yada, you know. You don't want to think like that, because you never know, man. There are such things as wrong place, wrong time, and random acts of violence and shit, you know what I mean? And you got to protect what's yours, you feel me? You got to protect what's yours. Also had to protect your house from a breaking and entering before at gunpoint. Damn. Paranoia is born from experience. Bolt action, like it only fires one bullet at a time. I don't know, dude. The truck is fun. If you're looking for a bolt action, the truck is fun, and it's pretty high damage per shot. It's a Jacob sniper. Truck is fun. Conceal and carry legal here. Hell yeah. Yep. Me too, brother, me too. In Arkansas, it's also completely legal to conceal carry with no kind of permit, no kind of nothing. So you bet your ass I got that thing on me. Google your name, Robert McEarley? You're going to scare me. Why do I don't want to Google your name. Am I going to get, like, jump scared or something? Hold on, I'm going to do it, chat. I got to do it. He told me to. He told me to. Hold on. Hold on. I don't... I don't see anything. I don't see anything. What am I supposed to find? Wait, did I spell your name wrong? I mean, I don't see anything. I mean, there's a lot of different people I'm seeing. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me, dude. I gotta keep grinding this XP, brother. The reason you should carry a gun? Well, you tell me about it, because I can't find it. There's a lot of shit. Something popped up about, like, a really old dude that studied something. It's like a damn professor from Harvard, and then there was another one of, like, a dude with a similar name that died, and then there was, like, I don't know. The update broke the game for you? What do you mean, Tyler? What are you talking about, Tyler? Thousands of years of instinct. Whether you notice or not, subconsciously your brain notices something out of place, and that's where the feeling comes from. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Scotland, you just need to worry about groups of wannabe gangsters going around with knives, like literal machetes sometimes. Other than that, it's generally a pretty chill place to live. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anywhere, good parts and bad parts. You live in a small town near the seaside. There's like 10 police officers in total here. Last murder was in 1976, and it was an accident, bruh. So it wasn't even like a... So it's more... What do you call it when it's like you kill somebody but not on purpose? I don't think you call it murder, right? Murder is like premeditated, kind of. Like it's murder's like intended, I feel like, right? Forgot what it's called, but you just got a sniper from a chest. After the hot slugger boss shoots a single bullet, then spreads into a swirl. Oh, that's the ballista, the Barstow ballista. That's what I'm using right now. That's also a solid one. It's not a bolt action technically. It's a like kind of slow firing semi-auto. First news article comes up if you spell your name correctly. It's just self-defense. Got you. Only one with your last name spelled that way. I mean, I spelled it right. I double checked, but it was just pulling up like a bunch of other stuff, dude. I'd probably have to Google it a little bit better than I did. All right, catch you later, Robert, dude. Wonderful rest of your day, brother. Catch you later, Big G. Manslaughter. Yeah, yeah. Your Wi-Fi has been flickering for a few weeks. Talk to your provider, and the modem didn't match our network this entire time, bro. Whack. Was getting 280 to 290 frames on high settings. Now you fighting frames in game 7 to 10 frames. Oh, that's weird. What I would do if I was you is go clear your shader cache just to be sure, brother. If you've never cleared your shader cache. Also, if you're on an NVIDIA card, make sure you update your drivers too, because there was a new NVIDIA update this past like week or so. So make sure your drivers are up to date, and if they are, go try clearing your shader cache and see if that fixes it. Okay. That boy fucking gone, apparently. Interesting. Everyone's Google is curated for each person. Probably not gonna. Yeah. Entire documentary about it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, because I did find like a couple different people with that name. But one of them, it was like a fucking professor that graduated from Harvard, which he was weirdly eerie to what we were talking about, because it was like, oh yeah, he was one that like studied sleep deprivation and like basically like people hallucinating and shit, not getting enough sleep. And I'm like, dude, we were just talking about feeling weird and sleep and stuff. That's fucking strange. But I didn't see what he was talking about. He said self-defense. I'm assuming he blew somebody's shit smooth off in self-defense. That's probably what he wanted me to see. Probably wanted me to see he got attacked or something and killed somebody, I'm guessing. That's probably what he wanted me to look at. That's my best guess, is that he probably shot somebody in self-defense and he wanted... That's like him saying, like, yeah, dude, that he's glad he had his gun or whatever. I'm sure that's what he meant by that. I'm sure. Weird flex, but okay. You'll check the driver updates. Try to delete shader cache again. I reinstalled the game, but it didn't help. Yeah, make sure you got your drivers up to date if you have an NVIDIA card, because that did just come out pretty recently. And then also, yeah, like I said, make sure you do the shader cache again. If you've already done it, make sure you get all of those big numbers out of that shader folder. What's up, Benito? It feels cool so far, dude. I haven't really done a whole lot yet with it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't really done a whole lot with it. We've only been live for about 30 minutes. And we've still just been doing some farming on the Vile bounties, so I haven't really gotten to experience too much of the patch yet. They did recompile shaders with the update yesterday, so that probably is what it is. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all if it was your shaders acting up again, dude. Mine didn't, luckily. I loaded in, had 0 problems today. But that doesn't mean it's going to be like that for everybody. Games are weird in that way, you know? Actually, you know what? I could probably just save quit because I don't think I hit another save station. Manslaughter, yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you, numb fingers. That is exactly what I was thinking of. So I don't even think that the murder you're talking about, Ryan, I don't even think that would be murder. That'd be manslaughter when it's like accidental like that. That's like, you know, you swerving and hitting somebody with your car by accident or something. They wouldn't charge you with murder. They'd charge you with manslaughter. Yeah, I got you, Tyler. No worries, brother. Amon's gay as fuck. I mean, that's pretty subjective. I think he's kind of rad, dude. I think he's kind of rad. Unless you mean he literally kisses dudes in that sense. I mean, hey, yo. Amon's kind of sus, dude. Maybe that's why I like him, dude. Maybe I like him because he's kissing boys. Nah, I think he's cool, though, for real. And he seems like he's definitely going to be better with this patch. They definitely seem like they buffed him quite a bit. Like, dude, if you go look at the actual patch page, there's so many buffs and changes and stuff to Amon. It's way longer than pretty much any other part of the damn patch. What's wrong with that, literally? Didn't think Amon deserves that. Literally, what did my boy do, brother? What did he do? He's actually gay. Ah, he's cool. He's gay as fucked up. Is he actually? Does my boy actually kiss dudes? I mean, I would probably look at him. Are you guys going to tell me that this absolute unit of a man is going to stand in front of you and ask for a kiss and you're going to have the balls to tell him no? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm kissing homie on the lips because I kind of don't want to get ripped in half, okay? He's a barrel, yeah. Harlow is lit. Harlow does look cool, dude. I'm stoked to get into it. We're almost there. We're honestly not too far off from being able to start our Harlow playthrough. Not too far off. We're almost max level. Then we just got to make sure we got a good build going that can clear all the content easy. And then we're going to go clear up to UVH 5. And then bam. Bam. We're moving on to Harlow. The other night you had a dream. Hold on, let me read this. The other night you had a dream. This black, tall dog-looking demon was there. You were afraid at first, but then you remembered not to fear and chanted a prayer. Then you weren't. Hell yeah, brother. W prayer. Said something about his husband in your game, huh? Wrong. You'd have the balls to tell him yes. Yeah. You'd have the balls to beg for him to kiss you. Sus, bro. That's mighty sus. Dude, we're almost there, brother. We're almost there. Let's go. Skills. Let's go into critical hit damage. Back to the chalet. Legendary crit knife isn't a thing unless you mod it. I've had people say they got one, but I guess that's not saying they weren't, like, they didn't have mods downloaded, but I have heard people saying they got one. See, Amon got buffed like crazy. Still don't think it's up to par with the rest of the Vault Hunters. Probably not, but he's still gonna be way better and more viable than he was. I mean, is he gonna be better than, like, fucking Numb Fingers Vex? Probably not, you know what I mean? But he's a little bit closer. Bridge that gap a little bit. If you swerve your car to avoid an accident and then hit a pedestrian, they would charge whoever was at fault for the accident. Yeah. Break the law, punch someone, destroy property, etc. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Carlos Ricochet crit build is crazy. I bet, dude. I bet. It sounds kind of nuts. It sounds pretty nuts, brother. Dude, give us a fucking bounty. You've been using his red tree after the buff and it goes crazy? Dude, it probably does. Because isn't that... The red tree was like his only good build before the buff even. Like, when I say good, I don't mean like good, like the only good one. But that was like his best tree still before the buff, you know what I mean? What's up, Emma? How you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for stopping by, Emma. I appreciate you. But yeah, wasn't the red tree his only like kind of cheesy build before the patch too? So he might now have more viable options other than the red tree. I think red tree was his main build that everybody was running to do like a lot of the faster boss kills and stuff, you know what I mean? What am I working on? We're just getting max level right now, dude. We're level 48. Level 48 in like 3/4. We're about to be 49, and then we're going to get to 50. Then we're going to do some build crafting, probably some item farming. Also, chat, I wanted to say, too, did anybody notice in the patch notes or experience this as well? Did they fix the drop rates for the class mods? Because I will say, that short that I just dropped, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I was getting footage for that short that I just dropped before I went live. So I went over to Val Lichter. I got like 3 fucking class mods for Vex, because that's the character I was playing to do that video. I got like 3 class mods for her. And I only killed him maybe like 10 times. I was just farming him, trying to get one to drop. I got like 3 fucking drops from him, and they were all for Vex. And I was sitting there, I was like, dude, did they fix it? Like, did they fucking fix the drop chance or something? Because there's no way he just dropped me that many class mods for my character. I didn't even get a class mod for a different character. All 3 that he dropped in those like 10 runs, which that's kind of lucky as is, getting 3 drops in 10 runs. But all 3 of them were for my character. Like, that shit blew my mind. I was like, bro, there's no way. Also, what's up, Pyros? How you doing, dude? Heard about modded items. Is it bugged or is it intentional? The modded items? They're modded. What do you mean? They're not bugged or intentional. It's somebody else fucking cheating, essentially, and adding shit in. No, they didn't. I feel like they might have, dude. Even if they didn't mention it in the patch notes or something. Either that or I just got, like, a crazy burst of luck out of nowhere, dude. Because, like, I got a lot. I feel like they've come to a stop with Amon because all the enemies in your game are, like, 6+ levels higher. And you've had dog shit drops. No, they did not fix it that you read. I feel like maybe they did, because I'm sure there's, like, little things they tweak that they just don't even mention in the patch notes. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if they did change it, but they just didn't mention it in the patch notes. You know what I mean, though? Because, like, dude, I don't know. Maybe I just got crazy lucky, I guess. Just 2 days ago, you were at 1360 subs. I'm growing fast. Hell yeah, Emma, thank you. Hell yeah. I know, it's cool, isn't it? That's what I was saying. I was not expecting to have to do this 24-hour stream. Because, again, for those of you that maybe don't know, once we hit 1,500 subs, if you are a member to the channel, I will be adding you if you want me to. So you can come in the chat, be like, oh, dude, well, I'm a member. I want you to add my shit so that if in the future I do some, like, farming with members or something, I might bring some of y'all in here just for fun. And then also, we're going to be doing a 24-hour stream to kind of celebrate, too, because I feel like 1,500 is a pretty big milestone for me, dude. Considering only, like, maybe a month and a half ago, we were less than 1,000 subs, and now we're already up to almost 1,500. That's just crazy to me. Literally only like a month and a half ago, I was sitting at like 500, 600 subs. And all of a sudden, in like pretty much a month, we've grown like 1,000, which is more than I had gotten in a long time before that. So it's nuts, dude. Nuts. Unless they snuck it in, you were getting poopy dookie luck. Yeah, maybe I just had like a crazy burst of luck with it or something. That's all I was thinking. I was like, holy fuck, maybe they finally fixed it, but maybe I was just getting lucky. They did say they didn't mention all the changes, so I might be right. Really? They did say that. Okay, so maybe I am right then, dude. And you know what? We're going to find out here in not that long, because once we hit level 50, which is not, it's like right around the corner, we're going to be doing some more class mod farming to try to get an on-level one. Just because, obviously, on-level ones have better rolls, and we'll see if we get them to drop more often. Kind of debunk it, you know what I mean? Just subbed. We're going to make it. Thanks, Caleb. I appreciate you, brother. What's up, Beatty? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. It's good to hear from you, man. Good to hear from you. You guys having a good morning? When did I start streaming? We've been going for about 50 minutes. About 50 minutes, so a little after 5 a.m. my time. I'm on Central U.S. time. Never seen my channel till last week. You would have totally subbed. Just timing, you guess. No, you're good, brother. That's how it be. That's what I'm always telling everybody. Everybody that always talks to me like, dude, I want to start streaming, but I don't know how to start. Like, what do I do? Or I've even had people be like, dude, I've been streaming for like a fucking year and I have no viewers, no subs, no nothing. I'm like, dude, it's honestly like a lot of, I wouldn't call it luck, but it's just like chance almost, because everybody has their community. Everybody has people that would be interested in watching your shit. It's just a matter of finding those people, and it's really hard to find them, you know what I mean? I don't even know what I just got that achievement for, but okay. But it's really hard to find those people, dude. It's really hard to find the people that would want to interact with and be into your content. They exist. They do exist. Y'all ever watch Togi? Y'all know Togi. I'm sure y'all know Togi. There's no way y'all don't know who Togi is. This man, low-key, has some hard-ass quotes. One of his quotes that I always think of when it comes to content creation is that there is like 8 billion people on planet Earth, right? There's like 8 billion of us, give or take, probably a lot. And you think not even like 100,000 of those people would want to watch your content? Like, that's unrealistic, right? Realistically speaking, there's bare minimum 100,000 people that would watch your content. So it's always that mindset. They're out there, dude. The people that want to watch you, they're out there. The people that would be interested in your content and would love to watch your shit, they do exist. It's just very hard. It's like finding needles in haystacks, man. You got to start collecting needles. Imagine like a huge-ass fucking football field filled with fucking haystacks that are like 30 feet tall. And you got to dig through that motherfucker and find individual needles. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass, and it's going to take some time. But the people, they're out there, man. Y'all are the needles, and I'm slowly collecting you. You know what I mean? You just got to trust the process. You got to be consistent with it, man. You'll get there. That's what I keep telling myself, man. That's what I tell myself every day. Every day, even if I wake up and I don't feel like streaming, because it exists. You'd think streaming's easy, but man, it's hard to fit it in with the schedule. And sometimes I just want to sleep, you know what I mean? But you got to be consistent with it, dude. Why do you do bounties instead of side missions? There were a lot of XP. This is gold XP every time you do one. Got a puppy in your lap, so it's great morning. Hell yeah. You know, like streaming as a career, I started very consistently streaming, literally like maybe a month ago or so. Before that, it was like random streaming every now and then. Having a great morning, put a load down on your Xbox. Woke up this morning to nothing downloaded. Fucking yikes, Beatty. That sucks, dude. You have to dip out. Lots of clients today, but we appreciate the stream. Keep up the good content, man. Love the streams. Thanks, Fearless. I'll catch you later, Big G. Good luck with your clients, brother. Get them gains in. Get them gains in. You know what I mean? Get them gains, brother. Hey. Thank you so much for the super chat, Ryan. Let's get to 1,500 subs. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Love you, Ryan. Love you, brother. I appreciate the super chat, man. Okay, wait. What the fuck am I doing now? You're distracting me. You're distracting me. Don't super chat. You're distracting me. You're gonna fucking make me stare at it for too long. I'm gonna forget what I'm doing. But thank you, brother. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get there, man. I got no doubt. We're gonna get to 1,500, and then I think I'm gonna set the new goal to 2K. And then when we get to 2K, I'm probably gonna start doing slightly bigger increments. So then we'll go for like from 2K to 3K. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's go down that way. Amon, good for Crystal, guys. He's not bad, dude. He's not bad. I'm telling you, he's really not too bad. You love Borderlands 2, but 3 felt bad to play. That being said, you would recommend, or would I recommend you Borderlands 4? Oh, yeah. Yep. Imagine, so Borderlands 4 does everything that Borderlands 3 did, but better. I've heard a lot of people say that this is what Borderlands 3 should have been, and I would kind of agree with that. It does a lot of the, you know, you got the updated movement, gunplay, and all the fun things that were good about 3, but then you have a really good story, characters, and all that kind of shit like what 2 had, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like the best of both worlds. And I would recommend it. For sure, if you're into Borderlands, I would definitely recommend playing this game. 100,000%. You can't even see this fucking guy. Chill out, brother. Okay, let's go back here. Let's... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. We'll go back here. Then we got to open some of these boxes, too. It's good, but it's got a lot of conditional effects. And he needs a lot of gear with specific rules to be really strong. Yeah, he's definitely... Amon is definitely a little bit underwhelming compared to some of the other ones, but he's still cool to play. Thank you to the person who gifted some subs, because you got a gifted membership because of it. Hell yeah. In Borderlands 4, you just love that your character is featured more. Like in some Borderlands games, it's like you don't even exist. Yeah, 3, literally 3. In all the cutscenes and shit, it's like you're just not even there. Nicholas, thanks for the subscription, brother. I appreciate you, man. Welcome, man. I'm happy to have you. Cryo build you've been working on. Trying to do pure cryo. It varies for boss fights. You can use a green tree to add clear. You use blue tree. Got you. Yeah, that sounds neat, dude. We're definitely gonna fuck with some stuff. Blue tree alt is not bad for bosses, but the action skill feels slow. Got you. Got you. Yeah, let's go back here and open some of these boxes. Friday gym time. Did not hit 50 like you wanted, but did hit UVH 3. Hey, that's pretty cool, dude. Honestly, it's crazy to go for UVH levels before you're even 50. I've never done that. I've always grinded to 50 in UVH 1, and then I go for the other ones. Probably the best feeling you've not played yet. I haven't been playing for crazy long, but I feel like I'm doing a little bit more damage than we were last night. That's another fisheye sniper. Okay. Just gonna go like that. It's funny I've gotten 2 of those on the character I don't need them on now. It's always interesting. Hey, there's the truck. Oh, fucking waterfall. No, dude, get out of my fucking inventory. Even with the buffs, you feel Amon is still a little underpowered. Yeah. I think I would agree. Well, the ordnance damage forge skill. Okay. Okay. This is a lot of boxes to open, eh, chat? Thanks to the member that gifted subs yesterday because you got one of them too. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I think I already read that one, actually. I might just be behind on chat. My fault. I had to scroll. But, yeah, I don't remember who it was. I remember when they did that, and I remember seeing your name pop up, Bun Bun. And I even remember saying, like, dude, I think they wanted a membership, so that's cool. Oh, inventory's full. Finally. Definitely gonna keep the cricket. Probably get rid of this. Keep the truck. Get rid of this old hot slugger. This thing was cheeks. That's not gonna do shit anymore. That's not gonna do shit anymore. This is whack, and that's whack. Okay, let's get some more stuff open here. More stuff. Had a glitch happen to you the other day when you're doing a mission, helping a buddy for his UVHM1. Got 653 Vladov cases. Whoa, what the fuck? That's weird. Heard the legendary class mods aren't working properly, like they just don't do what they're supposed to. I have not heard anything about that, but that's very interesting, dude. Very interesting. That just happened to you? Oh, no, I've just been doing a bunch of bounties, so we have a ton of cases from doing the bounties, that's all. I just hadn't opened them all in a minute. I just hadn't opened them in a minute, but I did not get any kind of glitch or anything. Can we get a second copy of the game so you can play... What? The wife. Okay, I was going to say so you can play TH. Hell yeah, brother. That's going to be sick, dude. I tried to get my wife to play this game with me. She said, fuck, nah. You and your dad both got the shiny GMR from Driller Hole yesterday. Hell yeah. Low-key, the play to get shiny challenge is probably to do the big encores every week. That's also fair because you roll more legendaries, right? The more legendaries you roll, the better chance to get the legendary shiny. Makes sense. You and your dad both got shinies in about 5 to 6 runs. Damn, that's crazy. That's insane. I feel like that's got to be like crazy luck, dude. You got her hooked with BL1? Hell yeah, dude. My wife played Borderlands 1. She also played some 2 and even some 3. But she was just never that into him. I feel like she only ever really played him just to play with me. So when this one came out, she was like, nah, I'm good. Which, that's fair. That's fair. Funny enough, you got your woman on BL4 yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Your wife said the same. She's willing to try it sometime, but is not interested. Yeah, it would only be for your benefit, I'm saying. Hmm. Same exact. Yeah, dude. Yep. It'd be like that, brother. It'd be like that. You've tried to get your wife into games, Pyros? Well, she's not into it. Now you gotta buy a new Xbox for her to play. Damn. Damn. Well, you're gonna spend all this money on a new Xbox and a copy of the game and all this shit, and she's like, she's gonna play it one time. Be like, I'm good. I don't even like it. You're just gonna cry. That's how it's gonna be, dude. That's how it's gonna be.
Let's go.
It's the only hobby she doesn't care for. Damn. Kids just don't understand the beauty of Borderlands yet, but you'll get them there. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What, do they just want to play Roblox and Fortnite? Is that what kids are doing nowadays? I don't have kids. I don't know if I'm ever going to have kids, chat. Maybe one day. I want kids, but man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be a very good dad. I feel like I'd be too paranoid. I'd be like hiring an armed guard to fire my children, to follow my children everywhere. But then I'd be too scared that the armed guard was like a secret spy or some shit that was actually going to execute my children, so then I'd have to do it. I'd have to hire an armed guard to guard the armed guard from not guarding my kids. And then that chain just keeps going until eventually I have like 19 armed guards, and then I'm just like, man, fuck this. And then I'm the 20th guard that's watching the guard that's watching the guard that's watching the guard, and so on. You know what I mean? That's how you do it right there. You know, keep your kids safe. Get 19 guards and then guard the 19th one, so you're the 20th one. That way it like goes down the chain of command, you know what I mean? Caught in Fortnite, bruh. Just wing it with kids, learning you go, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been around plenty of kids. We were talking about it yesterday, but I have a little sister that I have an 18-year age gap with. Damn near a 19-year age gap. So I was already like into young adulthood when my fucking sister was born. So I kind of, she's 4 now. She's 4. I think she's about to turn 5 this month. Do I sleep? I'm always on the grind. What's up, Zach? Yeah, dude. We just do super early morning streams, brother. And yeah, I am on a grind, man. I am on a grind. I use a lot of my free time to stream and make little shorts and stuff here and there. But I'm only really live early in the morning. From like anywhere from 3:30 in the morning to 5:30 in the morning or so is when I start, Central Time, US. And then we usually stop around anywhere from 10:30 in the morning to like 1 or 2 p.m. if we run longer. You're 32. You're still a kid yourself. I'm saying, dude. I still feel like that too. Sometimes people be reminding me how old I am, and I'm like, damn. Damn, because I'm 23 now. But sometimes I sit there and I do not feel 23. I feel like I'm still like fucking 17, and I'm like, dude. Time be flying, y'all. Time be flying, man. Because my mom was just talking about that the other day. She was like, dude, I feel like I'm getting old, and your sister's growing up so fast. And she's like, it all just feels like it's going by so fast. And she's like, now I look at it and like, you're already pushing 25. And I'm like, damn, why'd you have to say it like that? Don't tell me I'm pushing 25. I don't want to hear that shit. What do you mean? Don't make me feel old while you're feeling old. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I'm not pushing 25, damn it. Holy fuck. Hey, whoa, that's 50. Dude, why do I feel like that happened really fast? We've only been going for an hour. I mean, we're like level 40 something, but I mean, that's max level right there, dude. Okay, so now what we do is obviously we got to open up the rest of our crates here. The rock slider. Hell yeah, brother. Would have been kind of rad to get something from that, but it's probably fine. Let's open all this garbage just to get it out of the way. Because I don't want any of this in my inventory, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there. Now, let's go farm up a new class mod because I said so. It do be flying, it do be, dude, it do be. Never had anyone guess your age correctly. Everyone thinks you're 25-ish. Bro, 25 is so young. What the fuck, oh man? Dude, I know, but it's not young to me. Any age older than you are feels old, you know what I mean? Like, thinking about being 24 when I'm 23, I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? Just for myself. Yeah, when I see somebody that's even like my mom's age, my mom is like pushing 50. But even when I see my mom, she doesn't look old to me at all. And when I hear her age, like even if we just round that bitch up and say she's 50, I'm like, dude, that's not even that old. Like, what? What do you mean? 50? You're still a youngin', you know what I mean? But then every time I think about my own age, I'm like, dude, I'm fucking old as shit, dude. I'm so old, brother. I'm over here 23. My wife is always teasing me, calling me old because my wife is 20. She's about to turn 22. My wife is 21. She turns 22 in December. My wife's always like, dude, you're old as shit. I'm literally dating, like, your unk status, brother. Like, I'm dating an unk over here. I'm dating somebody's grandpa, dude. And I'm like, damn. Damn. Straight married somebody uncle, somebody grandma, dude. Somebody grandma. That's what she used to always tell, dude, when we were younger, when we were kids, because I've been with my wife for a pretty fat minute, dude. Like, since we were literally, like, 15. I was 15. She was 14 when we first met. I've been with my wife for a minute. And, yeah, she used to tease me about that shit all the time. Especially when there was that brief window where I was over 18 and she was not. She used to always tease me and call me a fucking, like a child predator and shit. I'm like, no, stop. Quit. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Don't make me break up with you for, like, a year until you're fucking 18. What are we talking about? Just goofy shit like that. The crates? Yeah, the crates are locked to when you get them. You feel like you're an adult till you hit 30, but it could be different for you because your parents were young parents. You're the age they were now when you were 10. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's how my mom is. My mom had my older sister, because I have two siblings. I have an older sister and a younger sister. My older sister, my mom had when she was only like 17, 18. She didn't have me till she was in like her early 20s. Thoughts just go around your head, but you just stay strapped and chained. Yes, sir. 19-year-old age gap is crazy. Yeah, I'm saying, dude. I'm saying, what's up, Kevy? What's up, Kev dog? It's good to see you, brother. Yep, 19-ish. It's a little bit, it's like almost 19, but it's technically an 18-year age gap between me and my youngest sister. So while I don't have kids, in my young adult years, I have experienced a very young sibling that fucking acts like she's my kid sometimes, you know what I mean? Wait, I need to be, like, focusing. I need to lock in here on my thing. You rat bitch. Okay, so I need to lock in here. Need to get all these fucking popped. I don't know what I just did to him. That was a massive chunk I just got to proc. You all saw that? Literally one shot and it was half his fucking health. That was kind of nuts. What was that? What did I do that caused that? How did I fucking proc that, dude? Whatever procced right there. I think that might have been the fucking lightning strike shit or something. Whatever procced there did so much fucking damage, dude. That was gross. Bro, if I'm Unk, your granddad. Wife and you are 6 months apart. She's the older one, so she was the predator. Yeah, that was funny. How long have we been married? We've been married for about 2 years. About 2. Kobe. Kobe. Coming up on 2 years. A little over a year now. Like, a year in... How many months? What fucking month is it? I think it's been like a year and... I want to say 9 months or some shit. Something like that. Memory of a goldfish. My wife would probably beat my ass if she heard me not remembering our fucking... Like how long we've been married. But it'd be like that, dude. Yeah, it was the lightning, you think? Hell yeah, brother. Been together for 13 years and married for 7. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. So we've been together for like 8 years and married for about 2 of them. A little under 2 years. I need to like, look, go like this, go like this, go like this, go like that, go like this, go like this. And then whiff that, and then go like this. And then go like that, and then like this. I'm like choking on the rotation though, because I'm not paying attention. I gotta get in the Vile Lictor vibe here, dude. I gotta get in the Vile Lictor vibe. There we go. This is an under-leveled ballista too. We need to go do Timekeeper and get ourselves a fucking max level ballista, because this thing's fucking filthy, brother. Filthy. And we didn't get fucking shit. Can't remember your wife's birthday most of the time, but she never gives you crap because of your good old tism, bruh. Bruh. What's up, Abe? How you doing, brother? Just met Amar in BL4 for the first time. Man, you missed Ties That Bind already. Yeah, you're not fucking wrong, dude. It was stinky. Friends always ask you what the secret to a long-lasting relationship is. You just tell them do as you're told, bruh. That's funny. Yeah, I feel like it was the lightning proccing that did all that damage, though, for real. Whatever it was stinky, dude. Whatever it was stinky. Also, I need to be doing that. Right? What am I missing here? That. Okay, I was gonna say I'm missing that. That was a class mod for fucking wrong character, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe I just got crazy lucky, dude. But how lucky did I have to be? If they haven't fixed the class mods and I just got one to drop for freezies, how lucky is that? That's crazy. This person speaks the truth, yeah. Y'all ain't wrong, brother. I fucking overheated already. Fucking overheated. Come on, give me something, brother. You ain't been giving me shit. Something. Nothing? Damn, word. Word up. Well, low-key, though, because they did increase the damage on the lightning rod. So it wasn't even at 200% damage dealt before at max. I think even with a couple extra points, like 1 or 2 extra points, it was only sitting at like 180 or something, wasn't it? Now it's at 200 just with that. So I wonder if I put on the other class mod again, right? And I get the extra +1 and all that shit. Let me see if there's more of a damage difference in this now. Because now it's already at 240. Holy fuck. Now it's already at 240 with the 1 extra point. That's 40% extra damage. Plus, we're obviously going to get this extra damage in here now. Let me try that. Let me see if there's a difference there now. Now, because maybe they buffed these other skills, it's more noticeable damage increase the other way, maybe? Lightning needs buffed to 50% and not 25. Yeah, probably. Which I wonder too, though, when you're using something with a high pellet count like this, you probably have a higher chance to proc it, right? Because you're hitting more shots at once. Yeah, look, I just whipped that last shot. I think that's more, that might be more damage in this direction now. We determined it was slightly better yesterday. But honestly, since they did that, it might be slightly better with the Stormcaller mod or whatever it's called now. Maybe? No, I don't know. It might be pretty fucking close, if anything. Because I'm already, like, whiffing on the rotation again. Like, my gun was on fucking... My gun was up for way longer than that. I just fucked that up royally. If anything, I think it's probably about the same now. Because they did buff a few of those skills, so I think you are going to get more damage out of the Stormcaller, or whatever it's called. The one that buffs the lightning and shit. You know what I mean? What is it called? Is it Stormcaller? What is it called? Yeah, Stormcaller. I think you're going to be getting more damage out of this now. If I could get one that rolled better class mod points, we'd be better. This one doesn't have very good points on it. I wish that told you how much extra gun damage it was giving you, not just extra gun damage. Like, that's just kind of whack that it doesn't even tell you. Guardian. Going to the horizontal stream, hell yeah. Never mind, you can see it better here for now, bruh. Not anything good drop in. Yeah, I've got a crit knife now. You're farming these shinies. They're disgustingly low drop rate. You probably got 2 in an hour in your game. Just turned you off. Yeah, that's fair. Am I in UVH? What's up, dude? We are, yes. We're in UVH 1 right now is what we're in. Would be an easy drop for Mon at level 29. When you have trash gear, splash zone. Splashy boy. Splish splash, you were taking a bath. You have arrived, yeah, brother. No, dude, I was so close. Double? Yeah, no, they probably didn't fix it. Dude, I must have just got lucky, dude. I must have just got lucky because I shit you not. Before I started the stream, I was playing my Vex to showcase like the farm and stuff for this guy, for where to get your Deadeye class mod. I farmed him maybe like 10 times just super fast because obviously with my Vex I can like insta-kill him. I got literally like 3 class mod drops. All of them were 4 Vex. Oh, interesting. All of them were 4 Vex. The character that I was playing on, within like 10 runs, I got 3 of them. So in my mind, I was like, oh, dude, I feel like they had to have probably fixed it then, right? I guess maybe I just got crazy lucky. Do I like the Amon buffs? He feels pretty good so far, yeah. I haven't gotten to do like a crazy amount of testing or anything, but don't forget to claim shift codes. 1 golden chest can help. Oh, yeah. Damn bloodshot mod, yep. I mean, we're still killing him fast, but even just like a max level ballista or something would go kind of hard. All these are kind of whack. Mohammed, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. Okay, whole lot of nada, dude. Whole lot of nada. Whole lot of. The shield is better now. You've seen it do damage. The shield. What, the shield that he drops? Or what do you mean the shield? Oh, the shield for Amon, his ability. That's what you're talking about, huh? The shield and the whip. I just hate how much it distorts like the edges of your screen, though. That's like my whole thing about it. I don't like how much it fucks with your vision, you know what I mean? Let me shoot. Dude, holy inaccuracy. What the fuck is that? Chill out, brother. Damn. Oh, dude, I almost got him. He's got like the smallest little sliver of health. Would I say Vex or Rafa is stronger? I haven't messed with either one of them since the buffs and stuff, so I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. I'd probably say Vex before the patch, but they both got buffs and stuff, so for all I know, I'm wrong, and now it's not Vex. I don't know. I'd probably give it to Vex, though. Splash damage. That's not bad, right? 33% duration and splash damage, which the duration's a static roll, I'm pretty sure. We don't really have anything with splash. Oh, well, if we did the potato thrower, technically, right? Potato thrower would benefit from splash damage. But past that, I don't know. I don't know. We'll hold on to it, though. We'll hold on to it. Shield just takes up too much space. It looks see-through on the skills menu. Yeah, it is see-through, but it's like, it's mostly like, it's like a weird like diamond shape in the middle of your screen, and then around all the edges, it's like super blurry and just fucks with your vision, and I don't like it. You like Vex's playstyle far more. Tried Rafa, but you'd rather just play Harlow as a gunner. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Rafa's my personal favorite character, but that's fair. Dude, that inaccuracy is killing me, dude. I'm not gonna get it. Dude, you son of a bitch. I keep fucking up that rotation, man. Keep doing it. There we go. How long do my streams last? I do 5 hours minimum. My minimum is 5 hours. I won't use, unless I absolutely need to end it early for some kind of emergency or something. I won't, and I do at least 5 hours. Bare minimum 5 hours. A lot of the time we get 6+, but bare minimum 5. So there's a lot of 5-hour streams in there, but I always get at least 5, dude. That's my goal. At least 5 hours a day. But some days I have more shit going on than others, and I don't have as much time to stream or whatever, so it just depends on the day, man. But we always get at least 5 hours in. And on the days that we're lucky and I have more free time and nothing going on, I do like 8+ hour streams. Vex has auto-res and green tree, which you appreciated. Yeah, dude, it's a siren thing. A lot of sirens have had abilities like that in the past. I forget too, I actually do need to stay back with the ballista, huh? Dude, no. You son of a bitch, dude. I feel like that lightning strike doesn't want to proc right now. Come on, something, something, something. Nope. Okay. I mean, we got one. We might move on and go farm for something else, too, because we do need new guns, honestly. We do need new guns. We do not have any guns. All right. I'm not seeing anything else here. Let's go. Where should we go? I'm trying to think about what gun do I want. Gun. What gun do I want? Borderlands ballista is obviously nice. Also, let me. What other? Only got one other class mod, I think. Forge Master. Or no, I have Elementalists too. Okay. These ones on cooldown. Super weird. Your stream started over from the beginning. Like, it was still streaming like normal. Took you a minute to realize, bruh. That's funny. Yeah, dude, it kind of sucks you can't get an element like a something like Stormcaller in a legendary variant. Would be sick. That'd be sick. That's in blue tree. Just wait, I want to see. Is there one that does more stuff? Shield and ordnance, drone for duration. This is all melee for the most part, right? This is very, very punchy tree. Very punchy tree. Cryo damage, ordnance cooldown, cryo damage. Oh, increased cryo damage. Hmm. Because I kind of want to do like some testing, right? Because this class mod, like, if I want to go for max gun damage Amon build, obviously this isn't bad. For each active forge drone, Amon deals increased gun damage, so I could still have that, obviously. But maybe instead of having these individual forge skills, like the not the forge skills, sorry, but the drone skills maxed out, I could save those points for something else. You know what I mean? Because like realistically, that's good for the duration, I guess. But you just get like 1 point into each of these fucking drone skills just so you have the drone, you know what I mean? That procs you extra damage, and then you save the rest of those points to go towards, like, you can go into here for that increased gun damage. Gun handling. Bonus shock damage there. Don't really need that. See, that would be nasty too. Whenever I critically hit an enemy, I gain increased damage for duration. So, stacks from detonation, stack duration, maximum stacks is 30. Like, that could be nasty too. We might go respec. I might try to do that. It's almost like a mix of Fearless's build with, like, more gun damage, I guess. Because his almost seems like he's trying to focus a little bit more on the actual drone damage and, like, getting them to help you out more. But I almost feel like you could get more out of the gun damage side of things if you do it right. You know what I mean? I might go try that. Hold on. Let me go fucking echo signal unavailable. Wait. I gotta go fucking out here, right? About to breach the Moonfall site. This is Vile Lictor. This is Vile Lictor, the one that we're on right now, yeah. Okay, so let's... I'm just gonna go back to Launchpad. Also need to pee really bad. And then we're gonna mess with this build. Hold on, let me go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Give me just a second, okay? Uno momento. Enjoy the 9K Ultra HD space technology. I'll be right back.
Quick question. After all the hullabaloo, I hate even saying his name in case he's listening, but the Timekeeper, is he actually...
He no longer holds power over you or any others on this planet.
Whoa! Whoa, baby!
It's true?
Damn right it is!
I'll spread the word!
You did not hang up yet. you're under the impression you had.
Sorry. Sorry, it's just... You know what this means, right? Now there's nothing stopping us from launching our ship. You have to be a part of it. You're the reason we're still here to try, after all. Come see us when you get the chance.
Okay, we're back. We're back. What's up, Don't Mind Me? How you doing, brother? It's good to hear from you, man. It's good to hear from you, brother. Did the Amon buffs help him at all? Oh, yeah. They definitely helped him. From what I've heard from other people and the little bit of testing and stuff that I've now done in this past hour and a half, he still seems underwhelming, in my opinion. He definitely, unless you go like crazy melee build, that's like still probably his main cheesy option. And from what somebody else was saying, I think it was Max. Yeah, Maxie in the other chat. He was saying the shield and the whip look like they're doing really good now. Like you can make some really good stuff with that. But other than that, nah, it's still seems a little bit underwhelming to me. I don't know. Still seems a little bit whack. Can I unspec specific points, or do I have to do the whole tree? Okay, I'm just gonna do the whole tree. So critical hit damage. Okay, we're already into there. Okay, so temper dice, which technically I don't even need to do that because I've already got one in there. So I probably shouldn't have even done that, but oh, I can take one back. Okay, I can take one back. But I kind of need to put ones in there anyway, the ordnance damage and detonation radius. Because I kind of want to get this one up a little bit for the extra duration. Okay, so then that's really nice. Of course, we want to max that out. Okay. And then we go critical chance with guns. Just have 9 points left. Is there any big thing here? Status effect damage and hazard damage. Right damage with guns. For sure, sort of thing. I mean, might go in like that. That's bonus fire rate. What do we got over here? I feel like definitely going with that for the little bit of survivability now. Okay, because like I feel like even that is going to give us some pretty good damage off of gun damage. right? Pretty sure. Let me try that. I kind of want to try that out. And then I also need to go over here. Okay, let's do... Like, honestly, let me just take that back to Vile Lictor since we have a, somewhat of a comparison since we just did that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, your mon built for melee and you plateaued at level 30 because of bad drops, not enough damage to carry you from skills. Still not worthy. Or still not worth it, sadly. Damn. Well, because I know Endgame, his red tree, his melee tree, is like one of the stronger ones, from what I've heard. You have a good red tree build that only got a faster skill rotation with these buffs? Hell yeah. Guess his ordnance build still... Yeah, his ordnance and his melee, I think, is still probably his best options. 10 Cheese Cat. How's it going, brother? How's Amon feeling after the buffs? He feels okay. Like, he definitely feels a little bit better. You're definitely getting a little more damage out of him, and he's got a couple more viable options now, but I'm still thinking his builds and stuff that were better before are still his better options, you know what I mean? I still think, I don't know. Using red tree in your build has nothing to do with melee, hell yeah. Well, maybe I should look at... I didn't look very far down in red tree. What kind of shit do you got going in red tree? Later down. Status effect, extra gun damage. Gun damage action skill, melee damage, skill damage, ordnance damage. Status effect chance. Critical hit chance for duration. So you're probably more ordnance-y and stuff then, right? Trying to level him on right now, and unless he's super optimized, he still feels kind of weak in comparison to everybody else. That's what I'm saying, dude. He's still not that sick. Not that sick. Force of nature augment goes crazy. Got you. I'm getting disconnected and reconnected from shift, apparently. Hell yeah. Okay, so let me try Vile Lictor. Let me see. I'm curious. So we know about how fast we were killing him before. Let's see if this is at all better whatsoever. I mean, if I wasn't whiffing my fucking shots so much, dude. Oh my god, holy whiffatron. What the hell, brother? Yeah, we'll never even know on this run because of how bad I just whiffed. Like, holy, dude. Holy. I mean, I'm definitely doing a little bit more damage if I was doing a better rotation. So next time we're going to get a better... Let's do fucking better rotation next time, dude. I whiffed so bad right there. It's not even funny. The amount of shots that were just like immune because I was whiffing the fucking Critorus, dude. Couldn't find his Critorus. Run mobile can't see. We're level 50. I love watching streams. Sometimes can't because right before you go to school. Got to drop out of school just to watch the streams and then, bruh. Bruh. Don't do that. Don't listen to him. I'm dying. I think he's on level... Yeah, I am. I'm level 50. Yep, we level 50. Just a weapon platform build. Got you. I can really tell. I feel like it was damn near identical to how much damage we were getting off before. Keep it real with you. I mean, I feel like we're getting more damage off in this phase, though. Like, we've had some good rotations with that phase before, too, on the other build, but I feel like that's probably more consistent, faster damage on that phase. A better gun would also go a long way as well, I feel like. I feel like I would go a long way with a better gun. Got level 16. Gun's pretty good. Should you start doing main quest again? Sure. What time is it for me right now? 7 in the morning. It is 7 in the morning. Unfortunately, being made... Start a new job for 2 weeks. Borderlands time. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Like, I almost feel like I should do a different boss. And again, the fucking... Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I feel like the, whatchamacallit, like, on-level guns would go crazy. Obviously, we don't even have on-level gear right now, which is hilarious. What gun would be good? Obviously, Borstel Ballista is always good. You can't go wrong with Borstel Ballista. Anything high pellet count is always good. High pellets. Maximum 8 stacks. Okay. Trying to think, like, who would I want to farm that has decent drops that's worth farming right now? I need to know what all of Amon's legendary class mods are, too, in case I want to build around a different one, you know what I mean? Tried the Mad Lad with the Daedalus Shotgun Ammo mod. I've tried the Mad Lad a bunch of times. I don't know if I've tried that specific one, but I have tried the Mad Lad a bunch of times. Convergence, maybe? Because technically we got... Like, honestly, just getting a new Borstel Ballista would go fucking burr, I feel like, dude. You know what I mean? Who's this boss down here? What was it? Who the red boss? Is it down here again? Who's the new boss this week? Oh, it's fucking this dude. Driller Hole. Okay. Maybe we do, Intensive. Thanks for the $1, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Big G. Maybe we go do Vault Monster. Maybe we go do, like, whatchamacallit, this guy. Maybe we go do Origo. Let's go do Origo. Let's go try Origo out. Let's do Origo. Origo. Can I please stream at 2:35 in the morning or in the afternoon? I don't know that I can stream in the afternoon because I got a lot of shit going on. That's like time that I have to take to do other shit, you know what I mean? We are going to do a 24-hour stream, though, here not too long. That's when you get out of school in the afternoon. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't usually stream around that time, man. At the absolute latest, that's like 1 or 2 p.m. is when I'd be able to go until. But I mostly only have time to do early morning streams, unfortunately. And we're on U.S. Central Time. I usually start the stream around 4:30 to 5:30 in the morning Central Time, and then we go until bare minimum about 10:30 or so in the morning. About 5 hours. We always do at least a 5-hour stream. But on days where I have more time and I don't have as much going on, I can usually go until 1 or 2 p.m. No school. Okay, let's see. Let's try it on this dude. Let's see what we're doing on this guy. Oh, you rat, dude. Fucking, I hit a damn geyser. The damn geyser fucked my shit up. Hold on. I mean, like, it's alright. Like... That's what I'm saying, though. I need more fucking class mod options, because I want to see if I can find a class mod that might work better. Because I kind of want to do a gun build, like, gun damage build with Amon. Just because it's, like, kind of bass-ackwards, you know what I mean? Which, again, on-level gun would go crazy. I'd see a huge damage difference just if I went and got a new fucking Borstel Ballista, honestly, but... What rep kit do I have on? Okay, no, I haven't enraged. I haven't enraged. We're good. So, obviously, this is an underleveled gun. But, man. That was your last dollar, dude? You're only 12. You worked hard for that money? Bro, ain't no way you gave me your last dollar. I appreciate you, Big G. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Don't be giving me your money for real, though, dude. If you've got, you know, other stuff to spend your money on, worry about that. Don't waste your money on me, man. Don't do that. Try not to waste your money on me if you can avoid it, dude. But I do appreciate you. How's the Amon buff? Kind of funny. Started Amon now. Yeah, it is kind of weird and funny, huh? But it's, I mean, it's good. It's working good. He's definitely doing a bit better than he was before. I will say that much. I don't really see this doing damage, but I kind of want to try the truck. Kind of want to try the truck. It's got COV. Fucking why not, dude? Let's try this piece of shit too, dude. It's gonna do literally no damage probably, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's try it. Shotgun mode. What? Hold on. I mean, it's kind of dog shit. Holy reload too. That was insane. No. I don't even have. Oh no, we're good. Just burp. It's only a damn A10 Warthog. Yeah, that's trash. Oh wait, no, we have our truck too though. Let's try the truck. Aw, you bitch. I just hit you in your clitoris then. Yeah, we need those pellets, man. It's the extra pellets that you get to proc all your extra damage and stuff off of. You don't really get that much with a single shot Jacobs, unfortunately. Oh, it procced right there, though. Y'all saw that? That was a badass chunk of damage. When it does proc, it fucking does damage, dude. Wait a minute. Weird. Also, let me put the Jacobs back on. Like, see, there it was again. It procced again. Dude, if you can get that to proc, that's what makes those high pellet weapons way better, I think. The more pellets you have, the more chance to proc that fucking skill, essentially. Oh, okay. Well. with $1. Hey, you never know, dude. Whenever you watch, nobody donated. Hold on, I gotta reread this. Sorry. So you like my streams, and whenever you watch them, nobody donates. And it's not wasting if you like my streams. That's nice of you to say, brother. I do appreciate it. And I am grateful for your $1, man. I am grateful. I'm just saying, if you got better stuff to save your money on, then, or save your money for, then do that. What are you going to do with $1 in Cash App? I guess it's kind of fair if you literally only had $1, but might get a cookie. Yeah, or you go buy like a can of Coke from a vending machine or something. Maybe like some kind of cheap ass candy or something. The idea of the Mad Lad is you don't overheat it because of the long ass reload, but you feather it because it cools down really quickly. Yeah, I got you. But it just doesn't do enough damage, I feel like, to justify doing that. You know what I mean? Well, what is this? This is the Shatter Wave. Forge Waves now do melee damage in addition to other types of melee attacks. Scourge gain. Okay, well. I really don't think I need that one, but. So yeah, it's like when you proc it, it fucking hits. But that's why like a gun like this is good, because of all those extra projectiles that come off of it. When those hit, dude, that's a lot of extra chance to proc that crazy damage, you feel me? So that's kind of like just nasty. Low key. Oh, you know what I just thought of? That'd be kind of funny if we just went and got Affinity. We did a literal Bloodshot Amon build. Should we try that? That might be kind of funny. That might be kind of goofy to do. Oh, wait, let's look at my chest, though. Hold on. Where the chest at? Where the chest? Where the chest? Where the chest at? But I do appreciate the donation, dude. I do appreciate the doll hair. Thank you for your doll hair, man. Thank you for the doll hair. I appreciate every little last penny in that doll hair that you gave me, man. That's one more doll hair than what I had. So I appreciate you, dude. That's cool. It's a cool way of showing support, man. One doll hair. That's all it takes, dude. That's all it takes. Technically, don't even take that. Just you being subscribed to the channel and shit's like enough for me. But thank you, man. Let's go do... Because, like, low-key, I was thinking, like... I'm like, dude, yeah, it's the fire rate or it's the pellets or whatever. Then I'm like, wait a minute. What if I literally just did the Affinity again? We don't even need the duct tape because we've got a crit knife, right? So you don't even need the duct tape mod. So realistically, we could go for a different enhancement that gives us more damage. And then theoretically, it's the same concept. High-ass fire rate, lots of fucking bullets, decent base damage. Bullets go burr, procking your shit, so skills go burr. It's like Affinity just kind of crazy. Like, we should try that, I feel like, right? I feel like I'm going to try that. On paper, it should work good. And shotgun mode has a lot of pellets with fast fire rate. That's what you use on your hard loader proc. Neutron capture really quickly and melt UVH5. Yeah, I just don't feel like the skills that it's procking for me are doing enough because of the low base damage of the gun, I think. You know what I mean? Because it's mostly what we're looking at is this, lightning rod. So you're only doing a percentage of the damage dealt is the issue. So preferably high damage weapons. The Mad Lad's cool and has really high fire rate, but the initial damage of each pellet isn't very high. So even though it's procking 200% of that initial damage, even 200% is really not that much. You know what I mean? And that's like the main skill that I'm procking off of it. So, yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. I have no doubt that it's good on certain builds and stuff, but for me specifically, for what I'm doing, it's just not working crazy good because of that, so... The gun itself kind of needs to have, like, high base damage, you know what I mean? Or higher. It's an SMG, so each pellet just has really low base damage because of the crazy fire rate. I feel like something like this has potential, though. Low-key, the Affinity, dude. I was just thinking about it, because I keep saying... That's literally like a Bloodshot skill for Amon, but instead of kinetic damage like Bloodshot, it's fucking shock damage. So it's like a shock Bloodshot, essentially. Well, that's kind of cool. And then I thought about it, I'm like, wait, Bloodshot? I could literally just try the affinity and see how the affinity. Like, I'm just curious. It's something that'd be kind of good to have anyway on the character because it's always a. The affinity is just a pretty good gun in general. You know what I mean? Bitch. Like, Borstel Ballista is good, but we just need an on-level one, and it would be a really good option as well. And then I think the Affinity is a potential really good candidate to do a lot. We'll see, though. I feel like Borstel Ballista might end up being, like, the move with this build, though, honestly. Because even this under-leveled one is, like, my highest damage fucking weapon with the build by far. And it's because not only does it have really high fucking base damage, the Borstel Ballista, which this one's only fucking 44, so it's 6 levels under. Not only does it have high base damage, but it's got all those pellets to proc the fucking ability off of as well, you know what I mean? Also, why am I even worrying about shooting that guy? Oh. Is he up yet? There we go. Man, it would have been cool to get it first try. Just immediately move on. Oh, well. What's up, dude? How's it going? New update. It's going good, brother. It's going good. I haven't gotten to mess with it a crazy amount yet, but it feels pretty good so far. So far, so good.
Give me a real fight. I beg of you. Test yourself against me.
Boink. But honestly, that's all we need, dude. We just need an on-level Borstel Ballista. Or, of course, like I said, the Affinity. We're going to get us Affinity. Holy, oh my inaccuracy, brother. But we're going to get one of those. Apparently, I need to aim on all these dudes. Is he up yet? Yep. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oop. Nah, that's not it. I could tell it was not the Affinity. That's the damn shield. Oh, you bitch. Hold on. You little rat.
That was just one shot. Everybody saw it.
Enjoy it and have a nice day, chatty. I'll catch you later, Big G. And catch you later, man. Thanks for tuning in and saying hi real quick. Had to switch lives. The vertical is having weird pacing issues and keeps going back in the video. Yeah, it's weird, dude. I've heard some people say it does weird shit sometimes. You have to like refresh all the time and stuff if you want the vertical to stay up to date. I feel like that one does a little micro buffer thing more. What's up, FCL? How you doing, buddy? Would the bod be good? Shoots all weapon types, gets damage increases from anywhere buffs. It probably would be. That's what I'm saying. You could, I think you could essentially make this build like the Bloodshot build from Vex, and it's not going to be nearly as good as Bloodshot is, but it's essentially the same concept, but with shock damage instead of kinetic. The only issue is finding a good class mod for it, because obviously Bloodshot has a class mod that specs into it and buffs it and makes Bloodshot better, essentially. So if you could find a good, like, that's why I want to know what all his legendary class mods are, and the ones I haven't found and shit, maybe, because I feel like there's gotta be one that does something better, right? Most of his class mods are just kind of mid. Like, I feel like that's another thing that makes Amon kind of mid, is his class mods. Just like, he doesn't have any crazy ones. You got Rafa with his fucking overdrive. He has so many overdrive bonuses and damage bonuses and shit that you can get from overdrive, which is just literally essentially while your action skill's going, and it's also super easy to get infinite action skill with him. And he's got a fucking class mod that, on top of boosting a lot of really good skills, it also doubles your fucking overdrive effects. So it's like, brother, that's insane. Of course, on Vex, you've got her Teen Witch class mod that's considered to be really good, as well as her Undead Eye class mod that's considered to be really good. I'm sure Harlow has some really good options too. And then you get to Amon, and I feel like his legendary class mods, for the most part, are just kind of lackluster, man. Like, compared to how good the legendary comms are for the other characters, I feel like this guy's legendary comms are just not that great. You know what I mean? Why do I not have a knife up? What? Must have been spamming that hoe. Bitch. No, you dropped anything that time either? That sucks we rolled the fucking shield first try and not the damn gun. That would have been so cool if we rolled the gun that fast. What's up, Link? Don't know if Rafa's infinite ammo, no reload ability, works with the hot slugger. I'm pretty sure it works with everything, dude. So yeah, it should. This should definitely work with the hot slugger, I feel like. Maybe. Not sure, though. Go test her out, dude. I've never tried that one. I feel like it would, though. It'd make sense for it, too. Killed Driller Hole 3 times for Iridium and didn't get a single legendary. How am I doing? We've gotten one from this dude so far, Battle Wagon. We're looking for the Affinity right now, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm doing pretty good, though. Holy 2-minute buffer. Your Wi-Fi must be taking a shit, dude. Y'all. Could just be YouTube, too, man. YouTube does some weird shit with streams sometimes, brother. I've noticed. Because everything's fine on my end, but then occasionally YouTube will just do some weird shit, or... Like, I'm telling you, YouTube does weird little micro buffers, too, where the fucking stream just goes... Like, it does little tiny buffers to where it doesn't even pop up with, like, a buffer wheel or anything. It's almost like the stream goes slow-mo for, like, a couple frames, and you don't even really notice it if you're not looking for it. And over time, those build up, and they'll put you behind in the stream pretty substantially. That's why I always say, if you've been watching the stream longer than, like, 30 minutes to an hour... Give her a good refresh every now and again. Because it will do that shit to you. Got a legendary defibrillator rep kit. Hell yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, give me the drop. Nope. I hate farming this fucking guy. I do not like Battle Wagon. Battle Wagon, especially with an underleveled fucking gun where most of my damage is coming from. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing. Nothing. What is jacked? What does that do? Whack. That's what it does. Think they nerfed it. I got you. What's up, Wolf Man? Morning, Arkansas. For real, morning. How you doing this morning? Is there any solid iridium farm, or is it just Vile bounties again? You spent like 3k iridium farming driller hole for more Katagawas. I would just do the bounties probably, yeah. I feel like that's probably your best bet, dude, honestly. Probably your best bet. Wait, do I even have... No, I've got it on, okay. Come on, stand up, you big motherfucker. Give me my drop. Please? No? No drop? Let me crawl in your ass, apparently. Hold on, dude. Hold still. Nope. Anything decent? Doesn't look like it. No, sir. No, sir, no, sir, no, sir. Drillers dropped all his dedicated legendaries in one go. Damn.
The Ripper army continues its...
Well, let me shoot my gun. That was weird. It's like a weird bug I've noticed happens to me every now and again. It literally just like refuses to let me shoot my gun. Where are you going, dude? What is this guy doing? Huh? Boy was going way over there. Come on, dude. Just give me the drop, please. Please. I beg you. You son of a bitch. No. She ain't gonna drop it. Old Betsy, she ain't gonna drop me nothing. Old Betsy. Nothing. Just found a shotgun with an alt-fire mode that shoots knives that do 17k damage. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds kind of stinky. A little bit smelly, even.
I trust Callis provides health insurance.
I mean, like, low-key, this thing's pretty good for mobbing, though, I feel like. I think it's kind of good for mobbing. Maybe we try it on this boss. Maybe it'll do better on him. Hey, what parts did it have on it? Just COV did Dallas? Gunfire rate, fire rate. A little bit goofy. Oh, I let it overheat already. My fault. You have to, like, edge the gun, dude. I hate it. It's so goofy, I feel like. Oh. I mean, technically, it bosses, though. It will boss. Maybe that was a good luck charm? Oh, shit. Nope. The bugbear. The bugbear. You motherfucker. You only level 23? Oh, okay. Well, the 17k damage is pretty nasty then, dude. Yeah, the knife launchers are pretty gross, too, especially on Vex. You back? Had to do some work. Is there an enhancement that ups or removes the chance it doesn't break? There's abilities. Like, I know on Vex, she's got the one where, you know, you just hit an enemy with the ability and it insta-reloads your gun, or for COV weapons, it instantly, like, prevents them from being overheated for a couple seconds. And on Rafa, I think his infinite ammo shit, like his infinite ammo augment might prevent it from overheating, too. Honestly, not sure. Well, this has an airstrike on it. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Let's try the bugbear. I mean, look, it's not bad, dude. It's not bad. It could definitely be better, obviously. I didn't expect it to be that good, but that's still not bad. Low key. Still definitely not that bad at all. Yogi, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. How do you get your health to automatically heal? You gotta have some kind of natural health regen skill, or like some kind of life steal skill, and you get it back from, you know, shooting people, dealing damage. Would wombo combo work? You think the rockets that shoots do decent damage? Fast fire rate 2, intensive get a kill spring. It spawns healing orbs on overkill damage. Maybe who drops a wombo combo? We could try it, dude. I'm down to try a bunch of different stuff. I'm also down to respec because I gotta, like, it's min maxing. I'm trying to find a good build that works for Amon. Sorry, I'm reading. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Per prime stack. That's kind of nuts, isn't it? I kind of want to almost go with that. I don't get the infinite, like, freezing ability, but that's way more gun damage, you know? That's way more gun damage. Wait, did I reset it? I don't even remember if I reset it. I'm going to assume I did. Oh, okay, he exploded. You go back to trying this now. So if I hit you with that, like this should, in theory, allow me to do a decent bit more damage. It's 20%. So I can do 60% extra damage if I stacked all three on a boss, is what that means. Right? Okay, I feel like I hadn't shot for a second. I don't know how that blew up, but alright. I bet, Dan. Okay, wait. So let's try the... I want to try the bugbear again. So I want to do this. I want to do this. And then I want to go like this. I mean... Maybe I'd need to stack all three. I'd probably need to get it to line up. Let's do the fucking truck. I kind of forgot I even had this. I kind of forgot I even had that. But anyway, let's try the Borstel Ballista. This is more of a damage test run, so I'm intentionally not shooting him here. Let's just get two up like that. Let's pop this. Let's go like that. Let's go like this, like that, like this. And then, of course, I fucking died. I feel like that might be a good bit of extra damage, though, low-key. Come on, please fix my gun. Oh, I can't even kill him. That's fucking scuffed. I forgot he does that. Oh, he died anyway. And you didn't drop anything? I almost feel like that's not as big of a noticeable difference as it should be on paper. 20% gun damage, so that should have been at least 40% bonus damage, but... What's the build? This is nasty. The boss damage, though, is oof. It's not really, like... It's not that sick, dude. None of this is that sick. I'm still, like... kind of build crafting and fucking with it right now, changing around augments and using different guns and stuff, just kind of messing with it, you know what I mean? Also, this gun I'm using is like 6 levels under, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt, you know what I mean? Didn't even drop a legendary, I'm saying. Oh my god, the inaccuracy, dude. The inaccuracy is gonna get me killed on the fucking Borstel Ballista. Give me my damn accuracy, dude. Thank you, truck. I love you, truck. We love the truck. Why did none of those... They can give me a single stack, huh? Not a singular one, brother? Now that's kind of fucked up. I ain't gonna lie to you. Why did that not even give me 1 stack, dude? Did I throw him all just barely too early and he was still like immune or something, or what? There we go. I got 1 stack on him. I mean, that is better, I feel like, but man, that shit's just fucking stupid. It did not count. It didn't give me any of those stacks. It's not that deep. Shut up, game. You don't know. You don't know, game. Always seeing you before you go to work every morning. Stay consistent, dog. Then viewers are gonna skyrocket. Thank you, man. Kind words, brother. Kind words. I appreciate you. Also, John, thank you for the sub, man. I do appreciate you as well. But you'd have to farm minimum of 4 legendaries to use it at all, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still just digging with shit. Hey, there's our affinity, though. Let's see how that rolls. Let's see what's going on with his mother jammer. Mother slammer. Level 50 bullshit ballista or whatever that sniper's called. You can give you, save you some pain. You know you don't like doing that, but consider the time saving potential for the rest of what you're doing. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And realistically, you'd want 2 more, yeah. I want to see what this gun's gonna be like. And I want my fucking stacks on the boss this time, dude. It gave me 0 stacks. Bunch of bullshit. I need me some stackarooskies. Okay, so there's that. So let's go here. Okay, so we gotta go like this. We gotta go like this, like that. It's not giving them to me. You see that? It only gave me 1 of those. Y'all fucking saw me hit him with 2 of those, and it only gave me 1. Make that shit make sense, bro. Make that shit make sense. Like, that is fucking dumb. Yeah, because you can see the skill proccing with those blue numbers. That is the skill proccing. But so then I wonder... Dude, fucking eat a dick, brother. That seemed like it was doing better, no? And that's only 1 point into it, too. I'm telling you, we need a better fucking Stormcaller. Stormcaller would probably be the move. So let me try, we're done with this guy pretty much because we've already got his drop. I guess I can make sure he didn't drop anything else real quick. Don't think he did, though. Nope. Wait, what is that? Spread launcher. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I was like, hey, look at that. What that be? What that be? It's a 20k spread launcher. Not that sick, but not too bad either. Yeah, let's go try, like, maybe we go do Origo again. Maybe we go do Origo. He's a shock boss. I feel like it would fucking excel there. Where's this drill? Can you show you, please? And thank you. Yeah, I got you, dude. I also have a whole video on the Affinity if you want to see that. Let me fucking... Maybe this will open. It's way in the northern side of the map, though. In the Terminus range, you're going to go way up here. If you've got the Snowy Wells safe house, it's going to be your closest one. Spawn here, and then you're literally just going to run north kind of around this mountain right here, and you get right up here to the drill site. Wonder if there's a pistol that procs melee like in BL2. Be interesting for sure. Hell yeah. That would be cool. There was the face puncher in fucking BL3 that procced it too. It was a shotgun that procced melee damage.
The Order are moving in.
Scammed? What do you mean scammed? What you talking about, Willis?
Your Order friends won't save you.
Okay, so I'm just kind of curious. Why is it not? Dude, it's not proccing now. You see how little it's proccing? That's kind of crazy. It's not proccing that blue skill as much, I feel like. Let's swap back to this one. Hold on. Which one was even my good one? Oh, that one. I have 3 blacksmiths? Oh, yeah, I do have 3 blacksmiths. Never mind. Action skill damage, splash damage. 2 there, 3 there, 2 there. 5, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2. Yeah, just put that one back on. Nah, it just ain't the move, dude. It just ain't the move. Fucking even that's doing more damage. Like, it's just not... It just don't be smacking, you know what I mean? It just don't be. Like, it do be, but it don't be. You know what I mean? If it works, it works. The problem is it's inconsistent. Because every now and then I get that crazy high burst damage on a fucking boss, and I'm like, geez, man, that's gross. But you can't really force that to proc, you know what I mean? That's the issue with it, I feel like. Got an assault rifle that fires drones. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. My shit don't proc on obvious hits. That's what I'm saying, dude. Because it has a chance to proc on crits, and I'm fucking laying into him, and I'm hardly getting any blue numbers, so it's hardly procking. Which is on some bullshit, because realistically, I don't know if it's bugged or what, it has a 25% chance to do it. So you should bare minimum be getting it every 4th bullet. If you're getting unlucky, it should be on average every 4th bullet. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm just not getting it to proc that much. But when it does proc, it fucks. Like, don't get me wrong, dude. When it works, it works. Because doing certain boss damage and stuff, like certain bosses, I'd get one hit on him, watch like half his health just disappear. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude, what was that? But then I can't recreate it. It's just inconsistent as hell, you know what I mean? Getting +3 Deadeye would help this. It'll at least buff the crit damage. Literally, I need Deadeye. That's what you're saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Because that's pretty much max gun damage in this tree. Unless I got a really good elementalist that went into lightning rod more. But even then, the issue is getting it to proc. The proc chance just is not. It don't work with me, dude. It does not want to work with me. Does not want to work with me. Which we did get. What was this other class mod we just got? We got the Elementalist. Wasn't there a max level one we got? The Forge Master, maybe? Oh, no, the Shatter. Right, okay. The Shatter White. Okay. Blacksmith. Because, like, dude, low key, man, I'm about to just do Red Tree. I'm about to. Or I might try Blue, because they did a lot of buffs to Blue Tree, too. Maybe we should try Blue Tree, honestly. You think we should? Give him on a break because all the other Vault Hunters are way more satisfying at this point, yeah. Sure, when you were seeing the boss's ability, it was getting procced multiple times. Probably off all the extra pellets, yeah. Broken interaction like bounce pass plus 3H caliber. Yeah, maybe. That would explain why it feels inconsistent. Yeah, because there's been I've got it to happen a few times where I'm not necessarily doing anything different, but it's just like I shoot, and yeah, like what you're saying, I'm probably getting that ability to proc off of like a ton of the pellets from the ballista. Because there's every now and then I'll shoot a boss and it's just like literally full health to like damn near dead in one shot. And I'm like, holy fuck. So maybe, yeah, I'm getting it to proc like a ton of times off of all the additional projectiles. Do I know anybody boosting to 50? No, sir. Think about the blue tree, you've noticed the blue shield itself does more damage doing melee than the whip. That's weird. Bonus cryo damage off of this one. That's kind of cool. The 35% bonus cryo damage. Ooh. Okay. Like that kind of seems neat. Monkey shield, regeneration rate, movement speed for duration. Singularity, statistic damage. Because I want to make this work so bad, dude. I really do. I really want to make this shit work. And it's like it does damage. It's just not. Again, we've got a lot of like distance to clear. You know what I mean? There's some big fucking shoes to fill comparing him to the other Vault Hunters. So even though he's still viable, like I'm killing the enemies, I'm getting through the boss fights with pretty much no struggle. I'm not like fucking having to lock in or anything. It's just it's a little bit more of a slow kill. It's not he's just not doing nearly as much as the other Vault Hunters, but he is still doing damage. Don't get me wrong. You know, assault rifle that fires drones. I was only red and then using axes for melee. Kill skills proc, work crazy for bossing. Axe melees with yeah. I know I think I've seen that one somewhere or heard somebody talk about it before. Berserk and the two skills under it mixed with axe melee speed. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I wish I knew what all of his fucking class mods were. I feel like he just doesn't have any good class mods, dude. I feel like that's a big thing with Amon. His fucking class mods are just kind of dog shit. Each active forge drone Amon deals increased damage. It does not feel like that big of a difference, I'm going to tell you right now. Even with all of your active forge drones, I feel like it's a minimal difference. I have no idea. It doesn't tell you how much it's increasing your gun damage by, but it does not feel like a crazy big difference. I will say that much. I mean, then you got the Elementalist, and maybe, because I haven't really spec'd into this, whenever an affinity skill gains a stack, they all get a stack. For each stack of affinity from all affinity skills, they gain increased movement speed. That just still doesn't seem that crazy to me, just reading it. But maybe maybe some of those affinity skills get nasty, and like maybe one or two of them are like way more powerful, but it's harder to gain a stack or something. And then this in turn makes it easy to gain a stack. Maybe. What the fuck counts as an affinity skill? Just like an elemental affinity skill? Is that what it means? You have the Shatter Weight, which is Forge Waves now deal melee damage in addition to their other types melee attacks. While Scourge is active, gain increased cryo efficiency and radius. That sounds like it could potentially be good. Because that's Blue Tree, right? That's Blue Tree, Whip, Forge Wave, so you get way more bonus damage off of that. That could be kind of nuts. And it gives you... that fucking rolled with 25% extra elemental damage, which I think is a stagnant roll. And then the 45% extra cryo damage is cool. I don't know if both of those are stagnant, but one of them definitely is. That's cool, though. That sounds like it could potentially be cool if you mix that with the right build. Got to be a better build we haven't found yet. I'm saying, dude, and I'm looking. Yeah, for sure. Even his capstones are lackluster. Yeah, I just feel like his fucking class mods and all this kind of stuff, it just does not feel like they hit. You know, them other characters, dude, them bitches fucking smack. Like, some of them class mods, you read it and you're like, dude, I know. Like, dude, when I first got the Undead Eye class mod for Vex, I got it at like level 20 something, like very early on in the game. As soon as I read that shit, I was like, bro, that sounds nasty. Like, just reading that thing, I have not found a class mod for Amon that I've read and been like, that seems nasty. All of them, I'm like, that either seems garbage or like way too overcomplicated to where I don't even want to try to make that work. I don't know. It's like, kind of like what I'm talking about with this one. Forge Waves now deal melee. This one looks like it has potential, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to do a melee Scourge fucking build. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Can now be used once while on cooldown. That just seems kind of mid. All Forge skills can now be used. Like, okay. Just doesn't seem that cool, I feel like. Like, it just doesn't seem that sick, you know what I mean? Because now you can do, oh, you know, fucking, like, you just, oh, I use my skill to fucking... It's just dumb. I don't know. It's just dumb. Like, all these just seem fucking dumb. Like, honestly, one of my favorite class mods that I found has literally been the Stormcaller. It's a purple. You know what I mean? It's like... He's definitely a pain in the ass to get to work right, I feel like. Definitely a pain in the ass. Let's go, maybe we go respec again. Let me see if I can move some skill points around. Because I want to make him work, dude. I, like, refuse to give up on him. 6-7, hell nah. Gotta be a better build. We haven't found it. My bad, I already read that one. I just read the 6-7 above it. Royal, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Every class mod on Amon is mid. I'm telling you, you can remove them all from the builds you've tried, and it doesn't change much. I'm saying, like, class mods are just cheeks, dude. I mean, you can try to post a link. I don't know if it's gonna let you or not, though. I don't even know if the link will work either. I'm gonna be real with you. Good, how about me? I'm doing fine, dude. I'm doing just fine. We're having a good morning today. Streaming some Amon, doing some build crafting, fucking messing with some stuff, you know? Google says there's a face puncher shotgun in BL4 as well. Why have I not heard about it? Why haven't I heard about the face puncher being in this game? I feel like I would have heard about that.
Come on, give me a chance.
I feel like I would have heard about it. I'm fucking eepy this morning, man. Okay, wait, let's see. Because, like, I want to make the lightning rod work. Lightning rod literally has potential to be like Bloodshot from Vex. It's essentially the same thing, right? It's essentially the same thing as having the Undead Eye class mod and Bloodshot on Vex. The same thing. On crit hit, you have a chance to proc it, and it's just a fuck ton of extra damage, which this is a little bit more situational because it's shock damage. It's not just straight kinetic, which is generally good for everything. But still, you would think with a 25% proc chance and 240% of damage dealt in shock damage, you'd think that would still be pretty significant, especially doing somebody like Origo where their whole health bar is shock, you know, but it just doesn't. And half the time I feel like it's not procking. For a 25% proc chance, I feel like the 25% proc chance feels more like fucking 10% or less. Like, it does not feel like it's procking as much as it should. When it procs, it does a pretty noticeable difference in damage, but man, I just don't feel like it's procking enough. You're just popping in to say hello. Have to go to bed now. It's 2 in the morning, so good night. All right, Royal, I'll catch you later, brother. Thanks for popping in and saying what's up. Build on rocket launcher. Your build, it's good till level 35, 40. You need one-shot build for bosses. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, dude. I'm just trying to build craft to make some shit work, especially since the update. We're messing with stuff, testing out skills, testing out guns, just testing out combos and stuff overall. I'm just gonna do respec all. Let's go. Part of me wants to try to do something with a blue tree. We have a class mod for it as well. Action skills active, ordnance damage, missing health regeneration. Obviously, we want that. Probably some of that too. Action skill duration, gun swap speed, ordnance damage. There's a chance to apply cryo status effect. Reduce cryo damage over time for duration. Could try same setup as your Vex, get Finity with duct tape, or just a crit knife. We already kind of tried. I tried the Finity. I tried the knife. I pretty much did the same thing. I had the Finity, I had the crit knife, and I had all the fucking lightning rod skills pointed, like, put into and all that shit. It just still, it wasn't hitting. That was my issue. We tried it on Origo because obviously he's shock. It would work pretty good on Origo, right? It just wouldn't proc, dude. Like, the amount of hits I was getting on the Finity before I'd see one set of blue numbers, like the fucking lightning rod procced, was insane. It did not want to proc that often for whatever reason, dude. Which that's, technically it's luck, you know, but it just sucks. Won't let you, LOL. You just beats the character limit. Damn. Think Google's a liar. You just search for a minute and there's nothing on the face puncher. Yeah, I'm saying. Do I have pets? Like real pets? Yeah. Maybe I do want to do red tree. I've tried blue early on. I did green for most of my mid and end game so far. Maybe we try fucking red tree, dude. We've yet to try red tree. I know, red tree, yuck, icky, whatever. You can shoot regeneration, movement speed for duration, melee crit chance. I don't really want to build around melee though. Is that fucked up? I'm literally playing the melee character and like, so I don't like melee. I've never liked melee in Borderlands games, chat. I'm one of those dudes. I don't like it. I like shooting stuff. I like using ordnance. So maybe we do an ordnance build. Should we do the ordnance build? Either ordnance build or there has to be enough gun damage. There either needs to be enough gun damage or ordnance damage or some kind of damage other than melee, which I know is fucking hilarious because Amon is literally the melee guy. I don't like melee, okay? Your Amon looks sick with the cowboy head. Hell yeah, thanks, brother. What kind of pets you got? I have 3 dogs. 3 dogs. And a cat. But the cat is a stray cat that I literally domesticated. At one point, he was like too scared to even come anywhere near me. If he even saw me from like across my yard, he'd take off. Now it's to the point that I can pick him up and pet him and shit. I've gained his trust. I tamed him, dude. I tamed a wild cat. But yeah, so I've got a cat and 3 dogs. Maybe we do ordnance build though. What do we think about an ordnance build? Or gun damage. I just don't see there being enough flat gun damage in his trees for him to be good. You know, everybody talks about ordnance this, ordnance that. I feel like maybe we do an ordnance build. That just seems like it's probably going to be the best, right? Other than melee, obviously. Because there just doesn't seem like there's enough gun damage to be had, I feel like. You feel me? I feel like there's just not enough there. You have 4 cars. 4 cars, cats. One being the same feral cat you just started taking care of, yeah. You got 2 dogs and 3 cats, you were just wondering. Your vet just told you have to shave one of your cats, and he's huge, and they look like a little silverback gorilla. That's funny. Same mindset about Amon. Yeah, I like, I don't know. I've never been one for the melee, you know what I mean? I've never been one for the melee. But for an ordnance build, incendiary damage is never bad. Melee crit chance, maximum shield capacity. Okay, so obviously for ordnance, we're gonna want ordnance damage and mag size, right? That's a pretty fucking obvious one. Chance to apply crowd status effect to use crowd damage. I'm assuming because this one has a bunch of ordnance shit, doesn't it? Most of the ordnance shit's probably in this tree. I don't think there's like any ordnance stuff in the other tree. So we'd probably want. I almost kind of want to say shield regen just for the survivability. I don't have any good ordnance, though. Now we're going to run into the issue that I have no good ordnance. Increase gun damage for duration, yeah. That's all the ordnance-y kind of stuff, it looks like, just off the fucking pictures. I'm looking at pictures, chat. I don't read. What do you think? I'm one of the dudes that reads shit? Ordnance. If it says ordnance, I'm putting a fucking point into it. Ordnance. Partially restores action skill duration. See, it feels boring. Ordnance build is just weaker bullet hose bug, though. Is it? Permanently up, infinite ammo, and it should be doing good damage. You think it's better than what he's trying to make work right now? Dude, I'm telling you, Amon is just such a lackluster character. Even after these buffs, I feel like trying to make the gun damage thing work. And I get that he's a melee guy, so you probably wouldn't want to go for like melee mostly, right? And melee-oriented kind of shit. But he has... I mean, dude, the whole fucking green tree is like pets and elemental, like shock stuff and gun damage. So you'd think that would be viable, but man, specking into it, it just doesn't do damage. It's just not really sick, you know? It's just not really sick. It's just not, dude. Overshielding you do ordnance damage. That's cool. Ordnance damage has a chance to critically hit. Critical hits from ordnance damage apply shock. Kill skill. Consider damage from gun satisfy grants affinity. Assumes all stacks of that. Nah. Kill skill. Sure. Cooldown. What class mod do we even have to make this fucking shit work? Stop. 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 Leave me alone. What class mod do we even have? Let me see. If it's for an ordnance build, obviously I don't care about that one anymore. Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. So we don't even have like a fucking ordnance class mod. I mean, like you were saying too, they don't even really matter realistically. Maybe, I mean, this one has ordnance damage, I guess. And then this one has splash damage, so I guess depending on the ordnance, those could both work. I'm about to just throw that shit on there for whatever reason, though. Why not? No such thing as a feral cat if you have enough time and patience. Seen that lady 23 cats so she domesticate them over. Yeah, dude. Yep, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's neat, like, watching your progress over time as you mess with this fucking random stray cat. He goes from not even wanting you to look in his direction, or he bolts and just fucking disappears, to like, okay, he'll kind of sit off away from you a little bit and watch what you're doing, but if you even think about like approaching him, he's gone, to like slowly getting closer and closer, more comfortable. And then it's like to the point where he can kind of be like in your general vicinity, but if you try to touch him, he's like, nah, and he'll fucking run away. And then eventually, you know, you feed him, you water him, you give him all this stuff, warms up to you a little more. He'll let you like kind of, you know, if you kind of pet him and stuff, but if you make too many sudden movements or walk at him too fast or do anything weird, he's gone. And then over time, it's just slowly more and more and more. And now I've done all these steps to the point that I have this cat to where he will now let me like straight pick him up and pet him and hold him and do all this shit. It's really cool. It's crazy. It's crazy. I had to fucking earn that shit. From a bottled lightning from Origo. You don't want to do melee. It's really the only viable option. Yeah. What is the augment I should run with the fucking whatever build? Dealing cryo ordnance damage. I'm just looking for anything that has fucking ordnance in the name, you know what I mean? There's more ordnance damage. Ooh, excuse me. Nah. Okay, wait. Were there more ordnance ones in this? I don't think so. I think that's like it for the ordnance in this tree, huh? No, yeah, that's like it. Oh wait, no. Activates his ordnance. The next gunshot is converted into incendiary damage. Okay, never mind. That's not ordnance really. Again, I don't really look at builds or anything, so it's like I'm kind of just fucking figuring this out as I go. I'm assuming we're talking ordnance. I'm speccing mostly into ordnance or things that are going to boost ordnance damage, or pretty much anything ordnance damage, fire rate, fucking like some kind of refreshing ammo. Partially restored. Forge skill becomes reserved for duration. Slow immunity. Bonus damage. Forge skill. Increased gun damage for duration. I mean, there's some decent picks in there. This is still going to have most of your ordnance damage, though, huh? I almost kind of want that overshield for the survivability. Let's go with the bonus cryo damage. If you dreamed up a build for Vex, would I test it? Eventually, yeah. We're probably not going back to Vex on stream, really, until we get through our Harlow. But, I mean, eventually, maybe, yeah, sure. You have a cat we call Sock, so you give him food and water to for a long time. He'd never come by us. He'd just gradually come closer, and now he'll sit on our laps during bonfire nights. Oh, yeah, dude, it's pretty cool. You water him. Yeah, he's a plant. You gotta water him, dude. What do you mean? From guns, though. We don't care about guns. Extra damage. Do some ordnance count as guns though, technically, or do they all just count as ordnance? You know what I mean? Like, are there certain because there's like the minigun ones and shit? Would those count as gun? Could can you stack gun shit? I haven't like messed with much ordnance type of builds or anything in this game, so I don't know what kind of skills would transfer to ordnance. You know what I mean? Killing enemy with cryo damage from guns static, because there's a lot of like from guns. Like you have to be damaged from guns, but there's kind of gun type of ordinances. Would those still proc the gun things? Ordnance damage consumes a stack of cryo affinity for each and every enemy spawning element to start dealing cryo damage to an area. Okay. I kind of want the fucking overshield though. I'm not gonna lie. Avengers on each gunshot. Okay. Further pass with fast pass the file to whichever one. Heavy weapons are both gun and ordnance. Okay. Yeah, heavy weapons are both, and some grenades count as indirect projectiles. Okay, yeah. I knew the indirect projectile thing. I just kind of assumed that some of the heavies would count as gun and ordnance. So yeah, that makes sense. So I can be getting some of this shit then. Well, at that point, I'm gonna go there. With cryo damage from guns or status effects, will grant a stack of cryo affinity for a duration. Cryo affinity stacks grant increase. Okay. Chance partially restore shield and ammo. About the slow. I don't know about the slow. Use ricochet damage. Nah. I'm probably gonna have to respec already, dude, now that I know the whole gun damage thing, because there's probably more in a different tree or something, too. Because obviously it's incendiary, cryo, shock, right? But, maybe back over here, because like I said, now I gotta look at the gun stuff, too. Apply status effect like that honestly sounds kind of mean now, you know what I mean? That kind of sounds fucking mean now. You feel me? Amon applies a status effect, gains increased gun damage for a duration. What do we mean? Like, that's kind of nasty, no? Nah, that's kind of whack. That's kind of whack. Amon's best build right now is playing as Vex, Rafa, or Harlow, bruh. You've been doing Amon the whole time. You just switched Rafa last night. The difference is insane. Facts don't lie. No, I know, dude. I know. I know. Because that looks nasty. Didn't I have another weakness one? I thought I had another weakness one. Was there not another weakness one? I could have swore there was a weakness. It was like ordnance now applies weakness or something. I could have swore there was one. Maybe I didn't spec into it or something. Hmm. Maybe. Oops. Maybe. I could have swore there was another one, though. Partially refilled. Gun and ammo. Partially refilled. Refilled. It's like, dude, that's stinky. I don't even know where to go. There's too many fucking random ones. Activates his ordnance. And this is like the problem too. This is like actual build crafting because there's no, like with other characters, you build around a class mod or like build around a specific skill or ability or something. And then you use shit. You know what I mean? This shit, it's like, okay, ordnance, gun damage. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. And then I'm like, cool. Well, there's a lot of that spread throughout all the trees. So now you have to find the actual like best combination of those things. You know what I mean? With the fucking skill points that you have. Because, like, now knowing that a lot of the ordnance I'd probably want to use is going to scale off of gun damage, I'm like, well, fuck, now there's so many more options. Obviously, you probably want the increased crit damage, you know what I mean? Like, why the fuck would you not want that? You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, bruh. What have been back? How's your morning? What's up, Wolfgang? What's thoughts on Amon's buffs? It's cool. He definitely needed them, but I think he still needs more, man. Just from what we've used and what other viewers and stuff have been using, we all agree he's still way more than the weakest out of the bunch, and that he's just kind of mid still. My main issue with Amon right now is that I feel like he has no good class mods. That's like my biggest thing. When you look at all the other characters, they all have like really, really good class mods that boost the shit out of certain skills or give one of your really powerful skills like a really, really gnarly like additional stat or buff or something. And then you get to Amon, all of his class mods are fucking dick cheese, dude. Like I feel like all of his class mods are just mid as fuck. Some of my favorite class mods I found have been purples, which is dumb. And I also feel like a lot of his augments and capstones and shit are just, they're all lackluster, man. Like there's not a lot of crazy shit going on, I feel like. He's definitely still the weakest, I feel like. Definitely still the weakest. Unless you go for very, very, very specific, like, meta builds that are almost borderline bug abuse type shit. And then, of course, you know. But. You know what I mean, though? Yeah, he did him on after finishing the other three, and it has been mad boring. You telling me you have to shoot the same enemy more than once? Yeah. Redry, that's some dedication. Seeing everyone complains about him on damage just turned you off from playing him. Nah, dude, he's whack. I'm telling you, he's whack. He's whack as fuck. He's super whack. So okay, let's go over here. We're gonna grab this regardless. The thing I don't understand too is which fucking like augment or capstone are y'all using to give you infinite ordnance? What are you guys doing? Because I didn't fucking see anything. I read through all these. I didn't read anything that seemed like it was going to give me infinite ordnance. Y'all are saying it's infinitely up. Like you have infinite ordnance and then you're just dealing a shit ton of damage off the ordnance. I don't see that. Like I don't see an ability that would cause that, I feel like. Unless I'm just dumb and I didn't read it right or something. I feel like I looked through all of these and I didn't see one that was like, oh yeah, ordnance refresh or some shit. Like I feel like I didn't see that. Where are y'all seeing that? Or is it a glitch or something? Because I'm not seeing that. I see a lot of shit to boost it. I'm not seeing anything that would cause it to be up, though. You know what I mean? Vengeance. Like, I'm just not seeing it. Maybe I'm blind, though. Maybe I'm blind. Increase damage and projectile speed. Like, what is it? Definitely needs more. He falls off mid to end game. You feel his only good legendary class mod was Blacksmith. 90% ordnance uptime. It goes with Crucible, you believe? Do appreciate trying to make Amon viable, though. He's putting in real work here. Crucible. Is it in here somewhere? Is it one of these? So, I mean, cryo, that's ordnance cooldown, I guess. That's cooldown, though, not like uptime. I'm still not seeing it, I feel like. Or is it just a skill? Ordnance damage and detonation radius. Is it just like a normal fucking skill in here? Whenever you deal ordnance damage to fire rate. Throw 3 axes in melee, you have it back. Okay. Okay, I guess I see what you're saying. I guess I know what you're saying, but that seems kind of whack still, you know what I mean? Endless bombardment. What is endless bombardment? Where's that at? Endless bombardment. Because I just ain't seeing it, dude. You know what I mean? Where the fuck endless bombardment at? So wait. No, I gotta catch up on some chats over here. Get the overshield and use super soldier. Then there's a skill that gives you ordnance charge back, you believe. Purple class ones aren't bad. They can roll into exactly what you want. Just have no way to farm them. Yeah, that's the shitty part. Endless bombardment and heavy ordnance. A lot of his useful skills are just normal skills. The berserk. There's only red, melee, proc skill trees. Both all just normal skills. Bottom left, red tree. Gotta go, man. See you later, Benito. Dude, thanks for stopping by. You just melee with an axe for a few times and then use your guns for 600% boost. Super soldier to add more ammo regen. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. He just seems whack, dude. I'm telling you, he seems dumb. Or maybe, should I just swallow my pride and go for a fucking melee build too, though? I just don't like melee. You know what I mean? I just don't. I don't care. I don't care for melee, you know what I mean? I also have literally 0 fucking ordnance to use this with, too. I have no good ordnance. So then what the fuck am I going to do? You know what I mean? Then what are we going to do? Have a super. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. No melee build in this gun game. Yeah. Like, dude, I had such high hopes for the fucking Crucible build and making, like, you know, getting max gun damage and shit out of it. But it just didn't happen, man. It's just not happening. Maybe instead of going into that... Hold on, let me see. There's still potential to make the gun damage build work, maybe. The only issue is a lot of the gun skills are so far down in the fucking trees, dude. They're so far down. It's like you can't really build into multiple trees for gun damage because they're all so far down, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, dude, they're all so far down. I fucking hate it. Anything that boosts gun damage or, like, would, you know, proc off gun damage or whatever, it's all, like, in the bottom half of his skill tree. So you're kind of cooked. You're only going to get into, like, 1, maybe 2 skill trees for the gun damage. That's the only shitty part, you know what I mean? You feel me? Endless Bombardment is red tree. Yeah. Man, I don't know. I just feel like shit just ain't hitting. You know what I mean? It's just not hitting. It just don't be smacking, really. You feel me? It just don't be smacking, dude. Like none of these skills, I don't read any of these and be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I mean? This is all like eh. 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 You feel me? Rafa, Vex, Harlow, and Amon in that order? For what? For how strong they are? I don't know. I'd say don't sleep on Vex or Harlow, man. I'd say Rafa, Vex, and Harlow, they're all like fucking this. They're like so close to each other, I feel like, as far as power scaling goes. I don't even know what I want to run, chat. I don't even know what I want to run because none of this shit sounds like it's gonna hit to me. I'm not gonna lie to you for even 2 fucking seconds. I feel like none of this sounds smacking to me, dude. None of it. None of it sounds right. You know what I mean? Like it just ain't. Somebody give me a build. We'll just do this again. Kind of like what we did with Numb Fingers. Somebody give me a build. I'm gonna try it out. If it's ass, we'll try it at somebody else's build out. I kind of just want to get off Amon, though, dude. So I need a build. Let's just push fucking UVH5 and get off this bum-ass character. Because, like, I like him. He's fun. He's definitely more fun early to mid-game, though. Dude, this endgame shit, I feel like he's just so lackluster. You have, like, there's just, like, no options, dude. The other characters, you have so many options for really viable, good damage endgame builds. This motherfucker, it's like there's really not options, I feel like. All his class mods are dookie. It's like, man. Just try Red Tree, yeah. Very weird. Only melee a few times to proc your kill skills for free, and then all damage boosted, yeah. Use whip, I promise it carries. Pick someone to give a build. You're a Rafa main, you shred UVH5 without glitches. Yeah, that's fair. But dude, like Vex, go look at the Vex build that I just posted. There's no glitches involved in that either. That's all just straight skills. I don't even use a crit knife. There's not even a crit knife or none of that shit on that build. Absolutely milks UVH5 bosses within like seconds. They're just dead. Red Tree Berserk. There's only red and melee kill skill proc. Then gun away, baby. Just use axes for melee speed to proc damage. Do I want a melee or ordnance build? I don't care. Somebody give me a build. I'll do whatever. I just give me who knows the best fucking Amon build imaginable. That's what we're going to go with. I want the most amount of damage. What's going to give me the most amount of damage? I don't care if I'm punching, because I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to get this build going, and then I'm hauling ass to UVH5 so I can get the fuck off this character. Because he's just not that fun, I feel like. Like, Endgame dropped off. I was actually having a lot of fun on him, chat. I'm not going to lie. I was having a ton of fun on him up until recently. Now that we're Endgame, he just feels so boring to me. I don't know why. He just feels like a boring character for Endgame. All the way up to Endgame, oh, dude, he was fun. Like, I was fucking with him heavy. But now it's like, I don't know. It's just lackluster. It's the best fucking way to describe it, lackluster. It's Berserk, and there's only red. That's the strongest combo. In most build videos you've watched. Okay. Again, I haven't watched any build videos, so I have no idea where to put skill points. Like, when we're talking about ordnance, dude, there's so many skills for, like, gun damage and ordnance this and elemental that. I'm like, I would probably be here all day trying different combos of those because you only get the 49 points to try to min-max which one's the best, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of different options, and again, a lot of the better ones are way in the bottoms of the trees, so it's like all of the trees have decent options in that regard, but I don't know which ones are better than others, so I'd have to sit here and min-max because I refuse to watch a build video. You know what I mean? This was literally how Amon went for you. Early game was chill. Late game, he got so boring. Now you're finished UVH5 and dipping. Yeah, I'm saying, dude, I need to do the same thing. I need to do the same thing. Check it out. You've been looking for one because Eldritch Blast needs major work. You just find your own way and then watch someone's videos to min-max your builds. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Well, that's what I got you guys for, dude. You guys min-max my build for me, dude. You guys do it. But so what, we do red tree? What do we want to do? Red tree melee? Because a lot of y'all are saying red tree. I think even Numbfingers did red tree. Your build requires like 5 legendaries to be viable, but I'll drop it if you want it. I mean, sure, dude. Sure. That's right. You don't know what to do after maxing your build? Like, what, you have a super good build and you don't know what to do now that you have a really good build and you've done everything? Is that what you're saying? Because, I don't know, man, but this boy's cheeks for endgame. What burns within? 5, bam. 5 Wield to Storm. One gut punch. One gut punch. Oh, gut punch. One Forged in Steel. Okay. 5 Bullet Storm. Five Berserk. Three, there's only red. Two, Brimming Vigor. 3, Your Touch is Death. 5, Catastrophe. Where Catastrophe at? Right there.
It's straight up dog time. Meow, 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 and now win, win.
Hey, yo. Special Ed with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much.
Dog time. Meow, 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 and now win, win.
5 Fists of Stone. One electrical fire.
It's straight up dog time.
Thank you so much, though, Ed. I love you, brother. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. It's good to hear from you. One electrical fire. 3, the thrill in blue tree. Okay, okay, okay. You doing good, Special Ed? I hope you're doing good, brother.
It's straight up dog time.
Force of Nature Augment and Stormcutter Capstone. Force of Nature. Force of Nature. And Stormcutter. Wait, did I miss one? Fist of Stone. Did I do that? No, I did that one. Why am I missing? I still have 5 points. Just been busy with the content, man. Got 20K in a video. Insane, bro. Keep going. Hell yeah. Thank you, Special Head. Love you, brother. And what's up, too, Caden? Love you, Caden. What's up, Clumsy? Really loving your vids and watching old streams. Am I on Twitch? No, sir. We only do YouTube right now. Only do YouTube. Maybe sometime in the future we get big enough, I'll do some Twitch. But for now, it's only YouTube. So even after buffs Amon his cheeks, pretty much, dude, pretty much. Need Slippy Grenade from Shadow Pelt. I might have one in a vault. But, why am I missing 5 points, though? I gotta go reread where you put everything. 5 What Burns Within. 5 Wield the Storm. 1 Gut Punch. 1 Fortune Steel. 5 Bullet Storm. 5 Berserk. 3 There's Only Red. 2 Burning Vigor. 3 Touches Death. 5 Catastrophe. Hold on, I'll get you reading it. I'm scrolling. I'm going. Hold on. 5 Dragon's Breath. That's what it is. I was missing the Dragon's Breath. Okay.
It's straight up dog time.
Dude. Special Ed. Again with the 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. I love you to death, Special Ed. I love you to death, brother. I love you to death, brother. Rainbow Vomit with decent elemental rolls. Okay. Oscar Mike to Prime bosses. You got 2. Raging Furnace class mod. Is that just a purple? I feel like that would just be a purple, dude. Gotta go, bro. You'll be back soon. All right, I'll catch you later, Special Ed. Thank you again, brother. Stay safe, man. One character. You set your build up perfectly without help. He reminds you so much of Zane mixed with Mose. I know, dude. He's super cool. Just became your favorite streamer just for the Torg sub sound. Thanks, dude. It's a clip. So it's from that Torg sound. It's from Badass Creator, Badass Dude. But I took, obviously, for those of you that know, you know where the audio comes from. But him saying it's straight up dog time, that's after you get kicked out of the arena. When you first fight in the arena and then you get gassed and dropped out. And he sits there and says, I have no choice. I must deem the Vault Hunter a coward. Over like the Echo Net. And then he comes to you specifically over the Echo and he says, it's straight up dog time. I know you're not a coward. And he says, I clipped that part and then just took a random fucking guitar solo from him. And put those together. Class mod needs to roll with Raging Inferno skill on it. Preferably also spec into Dragon's Breath. That's the main stuff. Got you. You also run triple bypass with Amp. Of course you do, dude. Of course you do, dude. Of course, dude. Triple bypass with Amp. I wonder if I have anything in this vault right here to help me. Let's see. Ordnance. Is this just bugged? I can't. Ordnance? Yeah, it's just like bugged out, huh? Interesting. Love to see a remake just for the enhanced movement. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. And what's for dinner with Siphon for survivability and extra damage? Got you. How do you even play the build too? Like, what am I actually doing with the build? Just out of curiosity, what am I doing with it? You know what I mean? I thought I had a fish grenade in here. Maybe I don't. I could have swore I fucking did though. I could have swore I had a fish nade in here. It's got to just be on a different character then. You can't make me not go fucking pull it off one of my other characters. Have I done a Rafa build yet? Yes, we did. We did do a Rafa build. It's up on the channel. If you're going to go copy the Rafa build, I would highly recommend watching my short version first, because on that Rafa build, I have a YouTube short and I have a long form factor video. The YouTube short has very slightly updated skills. I just moved a couple skill points around here and there. So I would watch that one for the skills, and then if you want the more detailed kind of breakdown of everything, I would watch the long form factor video. Why did I do that? That's smooth brain shit right there. Kairos. Back to this spot. Enhancement is kind of whatever you can find. Got you. Your ability makes you do more damage and will prime enemies. When you melee those enemies, the prime stacks will get used to nuke them. So I just hit him with a fucking ability and then melee him, is what you're saying? So shoot enemies with Rainbow Vomit, then melee them with an ability active. Okay. Okay. So I do need a Rainbow Vomit. Where do you even get the Rainbow Vomit? Dude, where are all my fish nades at, brother? Oh, wait, no, there's one right there. Is the bank separate, by the way? I feel like I have shit in the bank that wasn't in the bank. You know what I mean? I feel like I gotta check the bank on my fucking Vex real quick. Let me see. No, this is it's the same. It's the same. Okay. Triple bypass with amp going in the bank because I don't even use it on my Vex really anyway. Me. So Slippery Grenade, I got the Slippery Grenade. I need the Rainbow Vomit. I don't think I even have one of those. Oscar Mike to prime bosses. Fucking Oscar Mike. Who the fuck is Oscar and Mike, dude? Why is Mike and Oscar always being needed out here, man? Reaching for this class mod, okay. Oh, should bypass that. Okay, so I've already got the strip bypass with the amp. I've already got the fucking thing. What's for dinner? With Siphon for survivability and extra damage. I don't know if I have one of those either. I don't think I do have a what's for dinner. I'm not gonna lie. Best for your forge skill brings back your action skill based on how many enemies you hit with it. Okay. Slippy Grenade brings back your forge skill. Gotcha. Went to the bathroom and Amon came back to Vex. We're going back. I was just grabbing some shit off of him. Or bring back forge skill just by meleeing in general. Got you. Leader Willem. Where the fuck do I go to find him? Where's he at? Let me go hop back on my other character too now. I was just grabbing a couple things because I did not want to have to go farm the fucking Slippy Grenade in specific, honestly. And then I just was like, oh yeah, I have a fucking amp triple bypass on this dude too, so we might as well run that. So what I think of the game so far. The game's great, dude. The game is a lot of fun. The story's good. The gameplay's good. The items are cool. The map is cool. It's all really, really good. I mean, obviously, I have my complaints about Amon because he just does not feel cool, I feel like. Like, he's really fun and cool early to mid-game, and then you get endgame with him, and he's just kind of trash. I'm not going to lie to you. Compared to the other Vault Hunters, he's fucking whack. He's fucking whack. That's my opinion. I'm sure other people disagree and be like, what? Amon's literally the best character in the whole game, but I don't know, man. I'm just not into it. Not into it. I don't feel it. You know what I mean? Hurry up and load icons. Holy fuck. Where are my icons at? Where did my slippy grenade go? Oh, there it is. Slippy grenade. Then we need motherfucking... What even was it that I put in? Oh, triple bypass, which would be up here? Or down here? Right here somewhere? Triple bypass? Yeah. Let's go triple bypass. What damn. Okay, so slippy nade, slippity doodah, and then triple bypass. Triple bypass. Equip legendary gear in every slot. Apparently I hadn't done that yet. That's kind of funny.
We're gonna go in a different direction.
Interesting. Okay. Also, specializations, groundbreaker, and now with caffeine. Groundbreaker and now with caffeine. You said what else works good too? I am a gun. Yeah. Dude, like I'm telling you, he's just whack, man. He's just kind of whack, I feel like. He's just kind of whack. Let's go reset our specializations too, though, real quick, just because. So obviously... Okay, so now with caffeine and groundbreaker. Cool. Good enough. Brother, where do you get the knife? Pretty much anywhere, dude. It's just a random world drop, dude. I would recommend going to Splash Zone or doing some drill sites because there's a lot of drops to be had from there. Because it is just a random drop at the end of the day. A random drop. Okay. After you complete the side quest, enter the Electi Part 1. Enter the Electi Part 2. King invited, a trader within, and a mole's gambit. Damn, I don't want to do all that. Then he's inside Crocady Burn or Debo. Run 2 airstrike and 3 Deadeye firmware. I don't even know if I have airstrike. I should probably have plenty of Deadeye, maybe. Airstrike, though. I don't know. I don't know about airstrike. I can do the fucking Deadeye, no problem, though. I have tons of Deadeye. Holy fuck. Whoops, I did not want to do that. Chill out. You calm the fuck down. Extra fist, high caliber. Yeah. Okay, let's get our dead eyes going because I know for sure we've got the dead eyes. That is a fridge. Okay, so bam, let's go. Let's do the slappy nade first, I guess. Which means we need a grenade like this. Okay, and then what else do we need it on? Let's just do the shield. Actually, maybe not the shield. Let's do like... No, we can do the shield. I don't give a fuck. I think I have extra shields anyway, don't I? Maybe not. There's a Deadeye shield there. No, there's a Deadeye shield there too. So we're good, yeah. Bam. 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 Okay, we got our 3 tiers of Deadeye. That's about as good as it's gonna get for now. No, what's my favorite weapon so far? Dude, I would honestly probably give it to the bot or the hot slugger. Hot slugger is just so much fun to use, dude. Especially you build around it and you can just one-tap shit. It's so much fun to just flick around like you're playing an aim trainer or something. The bot is just cool because of all the crazy synergies you can do with it, since it counts as literally everything. Get a Raging Furnace class mod from Saul. Fireworks Shield should work fine. Just need a Furnace mod rolled with points into Dragon's Breath and Raging Inferno. You can get a spare one for you if you don't want to farm it. Well, because technically I could just go farm it on my Vex or something, you know what I mean? And then transfer it over. Definitely don't want to farm it on Amon, I feel like. Let's go do our Vex and we'll farm him for a second. If we don't get it within a like reasonable amount of time, I might honestly, it might be the first time I take a drop from somebody, not gonna lie, just to get off of Amon. No hate towards my Amon mains, dude. I know some of y'all be liking him, and he's cool, but I'm just not having the most amount of fun on him, you know what I mean? And if you ain't having fun, then why the fuck are you playing the character? But, I mean, I can answer that. The reason I'm not having fun and I'm still playing him is because I refuse to give up on him until he's at least UVH 5, just so I can say that I did it, and then I never have to touch him again type shit, you know what I mean? Again, no hate towards my Amon mains, man. Some of y'all like him, and that's cool. It's the same thing. Like, I really like Rafa. I'm sure there's people that don't really care for Rafa. You know what I mean? That's just me personally.
You're about to be null and voided.
Your favorite is Prince Harming for the voice lines. Overall is the Ballista or the Wombo combo. Fair. Who do I think is stronger endgame, Rafa or Vex? I don't know. I haven't, because didn't they each kind of get buffs and shit too? And I haven't really played them much since the buffs. I might say Vex though. I feel like I'd want to say Vex. She's just like easier, more straightforward, like drop in, gun go burr, they're dead type shit. I feel like Rafa, some of his stuff requires a little bit more setup, and he might not get the kill off quite as fast, but it depends. I haven't done a crazy amount of build crafting on Rafa. I had one that I had a lot of fun with, which I call the one pump Rafa. It's not necessarily crazy overpowered or anything. It's just a really fun build, and it is more than capable of doing the content on UVH5. So I don't know. I'd probably say Vex, though. For what I have played, I'd say Vex. Oh, I already forgot this boss is weird. Hold on. My fault, gang. My fault. My bad, gang. My bad. Wait, do I even have the right shit on either? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Give it your best shot.
Because even with very poor setup on my end, just milked that boy in UVH5 in like half a second, dude. Very little time at all. That was with really poor setup. My ability wasn't procced. It was bad. So I don't know. Vex is pretty gnarly. I will say that much. Not the golden god. Don't have to hate somebody just because that character isn't your style. Yeah, exactly. I don't hate him. And I did have a lot of fun on Amon for the early to mid game. It's just end game he's not quite tickling my fancy, you know what I mean? Rafa for damage, Vex for surviving. You got bored in UVH5 with Rafa because you just steamrolled everything. That's kind of how I was feeling on Vex, though, dude. I don't know. Wait, what fucking stim do I have on with this one? Okay, it is in Rage. Okay, so I think I'm good then.
Like that one bit.
Oh, I fucking hit the thing. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about setup. I'm already like not used to playing Vex anymore, so I kind of forgot that that ability does like a splash kind of effect. You know what I mean? You can do the thing? No? No, you just don't really feel like it? You just don't really feel like doing it? Is that what we're... There we go. Can I fucking... Like that? See, that's a little bit better setup from me. Pretty much dead immediately. You know what I mean? With slightly better setup. And even that wasn't perfect. Like, you could do it better than that. I ain't no numb fingers by any means. I'm sure he gets fucking, like, perfect rolls every time. But not me. But even with that, dude, with still not totally perfect fucking rotation. Like, I probably could have held off on overheating my gun for a second. Like, propping my ability to prevent the overheat. I probably could have done that for an extra second. And killed him even faster. But I chose to do when it... I don't know. But it's pretty nasty. Specializations have a lot to do with your character holds a true endgame. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just feel like Amon just ain't it. They need to buff him more still. They need to do like a pretty significant amount of extra buffs for Amon to be anywhere near the other Vault Hunters, dude. All the other Vault Hunters are just... They blow Amon out of the fucking water, man. In more ways than one. Because not only are they just generally more powerful, but they also have more viable options. It's not like, oh, you have to do this one or two specific fucking builds or you just do no damage. You know what I mean? And it's not no damage. Like I said, the build we were doing, I was trying to make the gun damage thing work. It was still a viable option. Like, I was still doing damage. It's just not going to be a speed kill by any means. You know what I mean? It's just not... You know what I'm trying to say. It's just not... It's just not. Like, when you compare it to the other characters, it's just not. You just don't care about it. What the fuck? He's not dead? I thought I killed him. I stopped shooting because I thought he died. But he just doesn't... He doesn't tickle me, dude. He doesn't tickle my fancy. Vex was a blast, and she was super fun to set up. And we built around that class mod. As soon as I got it early game, I was like, you can even go back in the live streams, man. I was like, oh, that sounds like it's going to be kind of nasty, dude. Like, you get something going with that. And then I found the bod shotgun right after that. And I was like, bro, this counts as a sniper. This seems like it'd be a fucking gross combo. And then I kind of started going that direction. And then Numbfingers came in. And he's like, dude, yeah, you got to do this and that and this. And he started kind of guiding me after that. And it just became absolutely disgusting. And I was like, bro, that's crazy. Like, that shit's fucking stinky. Two skills you're looking for on the mod. First is a red tree that looks like a bullet on fire. Second one is a green tree skill that looks like a flame inside an explosion. Got you. There's our first drop. And it's a Vex mod. This is what was happening to me before, dude. I'm telling you, this is the shit that was happening to me before, gang. This is literally, oh my gosh. Is it gonna do it again? Now that I'm on Vex, I'm only gonna get Vex class mods. I'm telling you. We're gonna level 37 class mod because you can't get a level 50. Still has 5 bloodshot. Not sure if the level makes a difference. So the level will help with your like your rolls. Like at the bottom, you'll get better damage and stuff. You know what I mean? It'll make like these rolls at the bottom, the action skill cooldown, sniper rifle damage, that shit, those will roll in higher. The actual skill points are going to be the same, but those stats at the bottom will roll higher. So if you can get one, you will get a little bit of extra damage out of it. But if not, the build will still function just fine to the lower level one, honestly. There's a Harlow one. Gotta run, man. Have a good day. If you're still on in a bit, you'll swing by. All right, Wolfgang, I'll catch you later, Big G. Have a wonderful rest of your day, man. Stay safe, brother. We've still got about an hour and a half, give or take, on the stream left. So if you're going to be around that time, then we should still be live. We should still be. Come on, mother sucker.
Give me your best shot.
Like, see, that was... Bro, I didn't even over fucking heat it. I just killed him before I even used my ability. I might just be able to do that, honestly, with how much extra damage I'm getting off. That's kind of nuts. There's another Harlow mod. Still usually level 37 so you get a 50, right? It's not hurting you. No, it's not hurting you significantly at all, dude. The only downside are those stats at the bottom are probably rolled a little bit lower, but other than that, it's still going to function really, really good. The build literally won't function at all if you take the class mod off. It totally breaks it. The whole Bloodshot kind of Numb Fingers Vex build functions off of that class mod. So as soon as you take that, it's built around that class mod. So if you don't have that class mod on it, it don't work. It's broken. Yeah, that 10 Bloodshot is way more significant than any other roll on the class mod. So if you don't get the extra 5 into Bloodshot, then I would say your shit's kind of ass, low-key. Because we did some testing too, even with like class mod rolls with it had like 4 Bloodshot but extra crit damage on it. That fucking 1 or 2 points into Bloodshot you're missing out on versus the extra crit damage roll on the class mod, it still makes a pretty big difference, and you still want the Bloodshot over the crit damage rolls and all that shit. Preferably, like one of the god rolls would be like extra crit damage and the +5 to Bloodshot, or like some people like the movement speed increase ones or whatever. Mine, I don't even remember what mine ended up with. What is mine? Action skill cooldown rate, which is always not a bad thing because you're getting a lot of extra damage out of your action skill. Oh, I thought he died. My fault. We out. Headed out for the day. Catch you tomorrow if you're live. Have a good day, man. As usual, it's been fun. Hell yeah, I'm Ramiro. I'll catch you tomorrow, Big G. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, we've only got maybe an hour or so, hour and a half left, so you ain't missing out on too much, brother. I do appreciate you being here for as long as you were. I will catch you tomorrow. Also, Maverick, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. Come on, dude. Give me the damn roll, brother. Give me the damn roll, brother. Nope. See you later, Umbermere. Stay safe, brother. Currently trying to 50 your Rafa so you can go farm another 50 Siren class mod. Seem to only pull Vex class mods on your Rafa. That's fair, dude. That's why I'm even on Vex right now. Because I was struggling to pull anything else but fucking like Vex and Harlow and shit on my Amon. Which it's apparently just bugged. I thought they maybe fixed it. It doesn't really seem like they did though. I fucking did it again, dude. Oh my goodness, I hate that shit. Oops, I did it again. Dude, he ain't dropping shit. He ain't dropping anything, brother. He ain't dropping anything. Oh, wait, I wanted to check something else, too, though, real quick. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. My fault, gang, my fault. Okay, we're good. Runner back, it's getting cold. Got to turn the AC off. Finally. I feel like it took me an extra minute to turn the AC off today, dude. My fucking fingertips are getting, like, cold, though, man. That's how you know that shit working good. My hands are cold. Was that another Harlow one? What was that? No, that's a fucking Rafa one, bruh. Yo, low-key too, that's not even a bad one. 20% overall damage dealt. That's kind of good. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's not like a horrible roll. It could definitely be worse. I'm gonna send that bitch to the vault just cause. Just cause. What class mod am I farming for? I'm farming for a class mod for my Amon right now. We're on our Vex farming for Amon because you know how them drop rates be. Not to mention Amon is kind of ass, so I can't kill the boss even anywhere near or how fast I can kill him on this bitch. So, pretty cool, pretty cool. COV not overheat? Well, it do. It just takes a minute because it is right here. Heating up, brother. You get 2 points into heating up. You get 50% extra shots before it breaks. So normally it would break around like 40 to 60 shots. Now after that, it breaks closer to like 80 shots fired. See, like right there it broke though. Because I whiffed some of my shots, but the bleed still got him. Man, just give me the fucking drop. It doesn't want to give me any drops right now, dude. It doesn't want to give me any drops right now, dude. Got the one for Rafa, I guess, but it wasn't like that sick still. Still not anything that crazy. I think the one I have on my Rafa is probably a little bit better, if anything, because it had crit damage. Increased by more than what that increased gun damage, I'm pretty sure. Cause see, like right there, that's how close it was to overheating. Literally maybe another second or so of spraying and it would have overheated. Nope. Nothing. Nothing, 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 brother. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, brother. Nothing, nothing, brother. Nothing. Nothing again. Nothing again. I don't even remember what I was doing with her specializations before. Just fucking going to crit damage, because why not, dude?
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side. You won't escape.
Give it your best shot.
Ah, that one broke early, though. You have a level 50 furnace class money you can give me if you get tired of farming. I got you, brother. I got you. I think Numbfingers also said he had an extra one or something. I think. But I appreciate the offer, brother. I appreciate you. I might take you up on that. It depends. We'll see, though. I'm not usually one to give up on farming for something. But yeah, we'll see, dude. We'll see. We'll see. And it sucks because at this rate, too, we don't have that much time left. There's almost no way we're getting to UVH5 on our Amon. So I think the rest of the stream is pretty much going to be trying to get him set up as much as possible. And then tomorrow we'll pick up on him and fucking try to push to get him to endgame. You know what I mean? Try to push to get him to UVH5 so we can stop playing him. It's honestly so refreshing to be playing as this character right now. Where I like just don't have to worry about my damage or any of this shit. I'm not like super stressed out about like, dude, what fucking skills do I go into? I need to min-max this and min-max it. It's like there's too much, man. Too much goes into trying to make Amon a good character. I feel like he should be like the other 3 Vault Hunters are so good if you just spec the right skills and shit him. It's like you have to do the optimal setup with 19 different perfect world legendaries and specializations and firmware and all this shit just for him to be anywhere even near the other Vault Hunters. You know what I mean? He's just ass. I think he's just ass endgame. He's a lot of fun, I will say. If you don't plan on doing endgame and you just get him up to 50, you don't care about UVH levels or none of that, he's actually pretty fun. I do like him. I like his playstyle. I had a lot of fun throwing the axes at people and doing all this shit. It was fun. But man, endgame though, he's just like, he feels more like a chore to me. This is my opinion. This is all very subjective. But in my opinion, Amon feels more like a chore for endgame than he does like a fun character to play. But he's just like, I was hoping with the buffs they were going to make him better, man. I was hoping with the buffs they were going to make him like significantly better. Amon is your main. You're looking for very specific roles on extra stuff. Yeah, exactly. UVHM5 was easy to do on Amon, but it's purely focused on Ordnance. Yeah, and I was going to spec into the Ordnance build too. I was thinking about it, but I don't know, man. It's just something about him just doesn't hit. You know what I mean? Something about him just doesn't hit. Couldn't tell you what it is. It just doesn't hit. To me. Again, very subjective, my opinion. But you just don't be smacking. You have an extra God roll? Save like 20 of them when you're on Rafa farming mods. Damn. So you didn't have to do this on Amon. Yeah, dude. That's fair. That's fair. We'll give it a few more. I'll tell you what, Numbfingers. I'll give it a few more. If I don't get it within like 5 more or so, I might take you up on that. What's up, Ghost? Where did I get that weapon? This is called the Affinity Triple XL Sniper. If you check out my YouTube shorts, I have a YouTube short posted. It's a somewhat recent one that'll show you exactly where you need to go to get it. Go check that out, brother. In Dominion, just hit level 50, have 2 more SDUs to purchase. Hell yeah. Nice shit, Kevin. You're in the last mission to unlock UVH5, so you have to join me. I don't know if it'll let you on a non-UVH5 character. All good, brother, all good. I can always just join you on my Vex or something and then transfer it over, you know what I mean? Got a legendary COV enhancement with a 25% chance to not build up heat. Running that with the Looty Mad Lad is pretty fun. Hell yeah, brother. Not a bad combo, dude. Not a bad combo. Sorry for making you suffer on him when you could have been having fun on Harlow. Hey, you know what, though? It's almost kind of good that you did that, because I feel like I would rather save... I don't know if you call it the best, but the best for last type shit, you know what I mean? At least now I suffer through Amon and I get to have even more fun and be even more grateful for fucking Harlow after, you know what I mean? If anything, you got the whack shit out of the way first, and I can appreciate that. I'd rather get the whack shit out of the way and then have the cooler shit later, you know what I mean? And no, like I said too, I wouldn't say I'm suffering, I just don't like him endgame. I feel like endgame Amon is not as fun personally, but I will say early to mid game, like what I was talking about before, early to mid game Amon was actually a blast. I had a lot of fun on him early to mid game, and I thought he was really, really cool. Of course, you'd cock your whole upper shits back, dude. Your whole upper shits. But I had a lot of fun on him early to mid game. Even all the way up to level 50, if you call that end game. Pretty much all the way up to level 50, I did have quite a bit of fun on Amon. It wasn't until I was like, you know, really into the UVH levels, like, once we got to the, well, so maybe not level 50, but once we got to the, whatchamacallit farm, the fucking, what the fuck do you call it? Like, just the XP farm, the Vile Bounty farm, this was looking for. Once we did the Vile Bounties, that's where I was starting to feel like, man, he's just starting to fall off. The further into the game you get, the more it feels like he's really relying on, like, perfect rolled gear and stuff to hold his head above the water, you know what I mean? New buffs weren't enough to bring him up. In my opinion, no. He's still nowhere even near the other Vault Hunters. You don't know why, but for some reason your Triple XL is really hard to control. Are you playing on Rafa? Or, like, you might have a skill spec into that's decreasing your weapon handling. Because, I don't know, mine's, like, perfectly fine to control, I feel like. Like, if without controlling the recoil whatsoever, look, I'll just shoot this wall. Without controlling recoil whatsoever, this is my mouse. Very slightly drifting up into the left. You know what I mean? That's it. Or, like, dead on. It's the same thing. It's up and to the left is kind of where it's going. So it's pretty easy to hold steady, I feel like. It's a very slight and constant drift, you know what I mean? Some of these achievements are annoying to get. You're trying to do the 80 contract one right now? Hell yeah, brother. You'll get her. You'll get her. Your recoil feels insane. You don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's weird. Unless there is some kind of skill that she has that I'm not spec'd into that's causing you to have worse weapon handling. Or maybe the one you got just has shitty weapon handling. I don't know. They always have that one nice, dope-looking, fun character that falls off right before the end game. That's, yeah, dude. Like, he looks cool, and he is really fun to play early to mid-game, but I'm telling you, you hit end game with him where you have to bust out UVH levels and all this shit, he starts feeling like more of a chore. Feeling like something you have to do, not something you want to do, you know what I mean? Motherfucker. Damn, I'm getting a shitty rotation. I got like no bleed to proc off of that too. My luck for procking there was horrible that run, dude. You know what I could do realistically too? I could just cheese it. I could just do like some kind of damage glitch all the way to fucking. Did they patch him actually? Do we know if they patched it? I'm kind of curious as if they actually patched anything or if they just worried about like buffs and stuff. Your weapon as of late for your Vex crit build has been bod. Oh yeah. Yep, that's what we got. We literally have 2 bods. I have a sniper bod and an assault rifle bod. Then we have our affinity. And then I also have this thing just for fun, which I don't even remember what the fuck this is called. I just got it in a shiny, so I wanted to use it. Because this is a sniper Vex. I only have snipers on her. I refuse to use other guns, so I've collected every sniper in the game, except for the fisheye, which technically I have 2 of those in my vault now, but I haven't gotten one on her. The boomslang. And it's kind of, dude, the boomslang kind of claps for not farming, mobbing too, though, low-key. Is it so bad? Like, Amon can't clear all the content in the game, or are we just comparing him to others? We're kind of just comparing others. He's still, like, he can. It's just, like, way significantly slower and shittier on him. There's another Vex. I'm telling you, I get a lot of Vexes, dude. I'm getting a lot of Vex mods. He still can, dude. Like, it's just, it's very, very underwhelming, and you really have to min-max your gear and skills and shit for him to even be, like, a viable option. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck grinding content, like, fucking spending minutes upon minutes in one area just to clear the enemies and kill a boss and do all this shit. It's just so much longer to farm on him and get through areas. It's just, like I said, it feels more like a chore. It's still possible. It's not like he's crazy hard to play or anything. It's just, I don't know. Just more of a chore, less fun, I feel like. Less build options. He's only got, like, a couple of real viable options. The other characters have, like, a bunch of different builds you can do that are all way more than viable. It's like, I don't know. He's alright. And like I said, he's really fun early to mid game. He's just not nearly as cool or like powerful as the other characters end game, I feel like. And he has way less options and stuff in general. Boomslang is so satisfying. Yeah, Boomslang's been fun. Bot has been so fun to use. Crazy fire rate for shoddy. Oh yeah. I was farming for the class mod for Amon right now is what we're farming for as well. We're not getting it though. Kind of hope they add some pearlescent class mods for each character. That would be sick, even if it was literally just like 1 or 2 for each character. You'd love to see a Vex build with an actual sniper. All you've seen is a triple X. Oh yeah, it's because the sniper builds, they revolve around proccing bloodshot. So the more bullets you get off, the more often you proc bloodshot, which is where all your damage is gonna come from. You know what I mean? That's the main reason for it, really. But I mean, like, I could probably use the bod and do just fine, I'm sure. I'm not gonna, though. But, because, I mean, yeah, I've heard, like, some really good shit about the... I mean, the root is always good, obviously. The complex root's always a solid one. I think I heard something good about the Asher's Rise, too. You can do some cool damage shit with it. Obviously, the Jacob's Borstel Ballista is always really good, too. Like, I could use that and be getting a shit ton of damage off as well. It's just nothing's really going to beat the Affinity for the most part because of the crazy fire rate. So you're proccing fucking, whatchamacallit. You're proccing Bloodshot like nobody's business, you know what I mean? So it just ends up being insane. Got the Undead Sniper mod, but use the Ballista as Vex or Bod. Yeah, you hate the triple XL. That's fair. That's fair, dude. That's fair. There's another Vex class mod. And then that looks like the Amon. Is that dog shit? Numb Fingers, is it dog shit? I don't remember what you said I needed on it. I don't remember what you said. Oh, is it dog shit? I feel like that's dog shit, huh? Shield capacity roll. And no +5 into anything. I feel like that might be kind of dog shit, eh? That might be kind of poop. That's a shame. He's super fun. Yeah, no, he is fun. Like I said, I had a lot of fun on him early to mid game, pretty much all the way up until we hit endgame UVH1 and I started level farming for max level and stuff. Once I got to around that point, it just kind of started to go downhill and feel more like again, it felt more like a chore in my opinion than it did fun to play the character. half skills and terrible random stats, so it's a dog shit roll is what you're telling me. It's on some poopy butthole. It's on some absolutely dog dookie. Some major pain kind of butthole.
Will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
My back-to-back drops though, that's good. Even though it's ass. We'll see. I'm getting close from taking numb fingers up on that offer. What gun is that and who drops is the Affinity Triple XL Sniper, Dalton. And if you want to check it out, I do have a YouTube short up on my channel. Should be somewhat recent. If you go to my YouTube short page, and it'll tell you how to get the Affinity Triple XL Sniper. Show you exactly where it is on the map and all that good stuff. If you want to check that out. Come on, brother. Come on. Hurry the fuck up.
Give it your best shot.
I will say too, though, the most of the damage you're seeing is not really coming from this gun. This gun is low-key kind of cheeks on its own. If you have no kind of skills or anything to boost the damage out of it, the gun itself is not that great. The main reason it's good is because we're proccing a lot of skills and stuff off of it that make it really good. And we've just got some good synergies and stuff going for it, you know what I mean?
Will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Okay, we got no action skill this time. That's okay. Who needs it? Not me. Yippee. Yip. Oh. Yippee. W fucking drop, dude. Imagine that was my class mod. As it fell into the map, I got to see like a fucking frame of the stats, and it was the absolute perfect god roll, and it just gets eaten. Hell yeah, dude. But no, it's just a stupid gun that I don't care about. It's still funny, though. Timekeeper fight took longer than 60 seconds. Terrible. LOL, bruh. That's funny.
Will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
This is too many kills on this guy, dude. There's too many kills. UVH5 done. Fudge this character, literally, dude. Hey, at least you can say you did it, man. That's more than I can say right now. I still got to get through all of that bullshit. Well, shit, dude, I might be taking you up on that offer. Because he doesn't want to drop it for me. For once, I've actually gotten more class mods for my Vex than I have the character that I'm not playing. You got the crit knife. You don't know if it's the right one, to be honest, because it's legendary. You got it when playing with a friend. You got the roll on a legendary knife. You got the penetrator augment. You have the penetrator augment roll on a legendary knife. Is that what you're saying? Because if so, then that's cool. We had somebody in here before saying that they didn't know if you could get that or not. They had no idea. And I said I'm pretty sure you can, because I think I've heard of people getting it before, but couldn't remember. Will not play again till level increase or UVH level increase. LOL. Literally. Literally. And nobody's gonna blame you for it. So you did. You got the fucking penetrator augment on a legendary knife, so it's confirmed. Which I've heard. I already kind of knew that because I've heard a lot of people tell me that they've already gotten it. But still, I don't know. Also had a lot of people in here with doubts saying, like, there's no way it doesn't even roll on a legendary knife. I'm like, I haven't found one, but I'm pretty sure there's been a good chunk of people that came in here saying they got it on a legendary knife. Like, honestly, what I think that Amon needs an actual rework, not just buffs. That's what I think. I think he needs an actual rework where they straight up change what some of his skills do. And if not, somebody needs to mod this motherfucker. When they drop all their content, they get all their DLC released, they get all their everything. Somebody needs to mod that motherfucker and do a full rework of them, like what they did in the fucking one mod for BL3. What is it called? I did a playthrough on it. What was it called? I don't even remember. Grimm's Cut. Like what they did in Grimm's Cut. Dude, the Grimm's Cut mod pack, where they completely reworked Flak. They changed every skill in every skill tree. He felt like a totally different character. They need to do that. You need to get some modders in here to do that shit for fucking Amon's skills. If they don't do it themselves. Because this shit is like ass cheeks, dude. Thought you can only get it on a purple, that's why you were confused. Yeah, I've had a lot of people say they thought you could only get it on a purple, but I've had a lot of people also say that they have one on a legendary. You can get celebratory cake from the fridge real quick. I bet, dude. Betting. Still no drop. Oh, man. Yeah, I might be having to do something, man. I'm like at my wit's end with this shit already. Like, even this just feels like a chore. I've done so much farming on stream chat. Y'all know I don't really care about farming. I even kind of enjoy it to some degree. But farming for this class mod right here, it feels like a chore. Because I know what it's for. And I didn't even mean for that to rhyme. But it feels like a chore because I know what it's for. You know what I mean? I know that it's for some bullshit that I don't even really care about on a character that I don't even like that much. So I'm like, man... The war? Hell yeah. Who is that one right there? What is that? Nope, that's another Vex mod. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm getting more drops for the character I'm playing lately. I feel like they changed it, dude. Look, there's 3. We've gotten like 1 or 2 for Harlow, 1 for Amon, and 3 for Vex now. If not more. Didn't I get another one actually and I picked it up? I feel like the random you farmed with yesterday was a modding because the bosses in red chests only had legendary loot. Pretty safe to assume, brother. Pretty safe to assume. I would say. I'd reckon that's a pretty safe assumption for you to make. Flack was good though. Base game, yeah, he was good. I'm not saying he wasn't good. It was just cool because they didn't mod in a whole nother character because I guess that's harder to do or some shit. They just reworked Flack to pretty much make him a different character. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm not saying Flack was bad or anything. I'm just saying they reworked him in the mod and made him like a different character, and that's what they should do for a mod. Like a modder needs it. He actually needs it. I know Flack didn't really need it. It was more or less just for new content. If you already had a bunch of time in the game, and say you'd already played a bunch of Flack and all the characters and stuff, you wanted a completely new experience. That's more or less what I'm talking about. Dude, holy fucking reload. And then there's one for Harlow. This shit is whack. Oh my god, I'm so ass in this game. I keep forgetting about that stupid area of effect bullshit. Yeah, you also like to farm, and farming gear on Amon felt like a chore. That's what I'm saying. It's almost like one of those things where when you know the gear is like, you're still not going to enjoy playing the character just because you have the gear type shit. It's like, it just makes you not even want to farm for it. You're like, why am I even doing this? Shit's still going to be ass. You know what I mean? Maybe slightly less ass, but still ass. Have a legendary Ripper sniper that shoots 2 other bullets that home towards the nearby enemies. You love that sniper. Hell yeah, brother. That sounds sick. Sounds pretty sick, dude. That's what you're using now with your Bloodshot Vex. That's dope, dude. Was it this one? The Vamoose? That's probably the one you're talking about, right? The Vamoose. What's up, Fearless? Welcome back, brother. Come on, motherfucker, come on.
Will accompany me to the timekeeper's side. You won't escape.
Amon not fit my playstyle. He's okay, dude. He's just very underwhelming and kind of dog shit endgame. So I guess he's not really that okay. But he's good. He's fun. I had a lot of fun with him early in mid game, dude. He's just whack. But we're currently still working on him. I'm just on my Vex farming up a class mod for him right now. That's all. We are still gonna go back to him because I don't have him UVH5 and all that yet. And I got to, man. I got to get him UVH5 just so I can say I did it. But we're farming up a class mod on him on our Vex right now just because not only, you know, drop rates are done, but also we can just do it way faster on our Vex right now. So we're doing that. We doing it. Vex is satisfying after playing him on, I'm saying, dude. He really, or she really is. She really do be. She really do be. You're a console pleb. You don't get to experience all those fun PC things. Fair enough, brother. Ba, ba, ba. For UVH, not tripping, your build became very underwhelming. Yeah, and I tried to make it work too, dude. I did. I messed with it. I tried to get it to work. I tried to get more gun damage going for it on top of the pet damage and all the stuff that you had going, but it really is just like not tickling my fancy for endgame, you know what I mean? It is just very underwhelming. Where did that legendary go? There's one over there, dude. Was it the fucking Rafa one that dropped? This one? Submachine gun damage. Weird. But it definitely was just struggling with some of the harder content and stuff. So I was like, man, we need to change it up. Tried a couple different things, didn't get it to work, and then I'm like, fuck it, man. I was just, I don't know. I'm just like, fuck it, let's hurry up and get done with Amon. We're already so close. We just pretty much have to push through the UVH levels. So I fucking, same thing. I swapped Red Tree, and we're kind of just doing some farming for Red Tree right now, and then we can get in there. I feel like Amon being decent just takes a lot more specific gear. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's less good on his own. He gets carried by the gear very, very heavily. As a character, dude, he's not that sick. I feel like his skills aren't sick enough. He gets carried by all his gear and stuff very, very heavily. So if you don't have the good gear to pair with him, he's just very, very lackluster, dude. Which also the main issue I run into as well is, like I said, I just don't like his class mods, man. All of his class mods are weak. You look at the class mods for all the other characters, like legendary-wise, they all do something cool or boost something significant and allow you to build around them and do all this cool shit, and they're all pretty viable. But then you get to Amon, and they're just like, it's, again, just lackluster, man. Just don't be hitting it. Tried to. Green Tree goes from good to like a support character working on Red Tree, and he's definitely hard to build craft, but the Punch Tree fits your playstyle, yeah. Yeah. Who is least carried by gear? You're an Amon main trying to pick a second character. That's a good question. Least carried by gear? Fucking Rafa, probably. Probably Rafa. Rafa or Harlow. Because I would say Vex, but I don't know. Because, like, as far as this build goes, it doesn't really function without the Undead Eye class mod, right? So this build is almost kind of being carried by the mod. It would still work on some level. It just wouldn't be nearly as good as it is without this class mod. But I think Vex still has some pretty good options, too. But probably Rafa or Harlow, if I had to guess. Harlow only needs a class mod and any high fire rate weapon. Fair. Your favorite comps from Amon are Shadow Wave Furnace and then double forge skill use. Fair. Did he even drop anything? I haven't been paying attention. I don't think he did he? Oh wait, what is this? A Techromancer. Another one for me. Damn. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Rafa, can't wait for cash, honestly. You love a luck-based Vault Hunter. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. It fits, you know what I mean? Has a really good Red Tree Amon, but he's gatekeeping and told you to figure it out, bruh. Figure it out, Lilith, before you get somebody else killed. Okay, I'm about to go take a leak. I gotta go pee-pee. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Part of me doesn't want to take a drop because I'm just like that. But then another part of me is like so over this shit already. I'm like fully prepared to take drops for my Amon just to get him to UVH 5 so I can play Harlow. I want to play Harlow so bad at this point, dude. I'm so ready to just get the fuck off Amon and play Harlow. I feel like, again, I didn't feel like that at all until today, pretty much. Until today. Up until today, all the previous streams of Amon and getting him up in UVH level, not UVH levels, but just levels in general, fine. It was fine. It wasn't until today's stream that I'm starting to feel that like burnout on Amon already. I haven't felt burnt out on any of the characters yet. I'm already hitting like a burnout stage with Amon, I feel like. And I just want to move to fucking Harlow, you know what I mean? So I'm like, what do? Do I seriously take the time to farm up everything I need to make him good on my own and then just fucking hit UVH 5 and never play him again? Or do I take drops from people for gear so that I can just skip the whole farming thing? You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I'm saying, dude? You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, regardless, we've only got, depending on what goes on today, I need to see if my wife's getting off early today or not. If not, we have a little bit longer that we can dick with it. But if she is, then we realistically only got like maybe 30 to 45 minutes before I got to dip out. Maybe. You can just say it was for you. Bruh. Just go Harlow. I know, dude. I know what you're saying, Brian. And I was tempted. I was like, I could just abandon him where he's at right now and go to Harlow for now and then go back to him later. But I feel almost like an obligation to finish him out before I start a new character. You know what I mean? I feel like some kind of weird. That's like what pisses me off about him is I don't even really want to play him anymore. But I feel such a weird obligation to just fucking max him out. Like I feel like I at least owe him that much. You know what I mean? I don't plan on playing the character much in the future past that, so I at least owe him that much. You know what I'm saying? Take drops, fuck it. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I also already forgot to go pee. I'm about to piss my pants over here. I forgot to go pee. Hold on. Hold on. Damn, nothing. As in a Mon main, just go Harlow, bruh. We will. I'm gonna get him UVH 5 though, damn it. If Numbfingers can do it, I can do it too. I'll be alright. I may or may not take drops. We'll see. I am gonna go take a leak real quick though. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Sorry it took me an extra second. I actually washed my hands this time. Kind of crazy, I know. You speedrun UVH levels using Ordnance, Fire Pot, Amon, with splash damage, Rainbow Vomit. Actually surprisingly fun. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oh, Epic Flow. No idea what that even means, Big G. No clue what that means. Zero clue what that means, brother. Hopefully it's not anything bad. Hopefully it's not like some slur in a different language or something. I'm gonna assume it's probably fine though. I'm gonna assume.
Give it your best shot.
Get out of here. Hold on, Fearless. I'm gonna read that in a second. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Thank you so much. Go Harlow. Have people give you drops as 1,600 subs. Y'all saw that? Maybe something good came out of this BS from after all. I can't speak. Maybe something good came after the. Maybe something good came out of it. Maybe something good came out of it after all. And you know what's funny too? That puts me at a tie with my Rafa on this character. Something good came out of it after all. We got the Scornful Gore Master in a shiny. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Phosphine Gore Master. There it is. Challenge completed. Damn, brother. We got something good out of it after all. Oh, no. Oh, that's good. Hey, I'll take it. That's better than nothing, eh? That's better than nothing, dude. That's better than nothing. There's some kind of light in the dark type of situation, you know? The game was like, man, I fucking feel bad for you. Here's a shiny. You know what I mean? Any epiphanies while you're taking a piss? Not really. Not really. It's on Amon, though. Nope. It's not on Amon. We're on Vex. As an Amon main, you're sad to see you not enjoying him. Yeah, and I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I did, like I said, I enjoyed him a lot early game, man. He was a blaster of the game. Just not no more. He's not tickling my fancy anymore. You know what I mean? He's not tickling my fancy anymore. I feel like he's not that sick, you know? Like, he is, I'm sure, especially to some people. And if you build him right and you get the perfect min-max gear and do all this stuff, I have no doubt that he's more than viable and he burns through content. But it's just like, dude, you know what I mean? It's like, dude. It's starting to feel more like a chore to me, personally. It's starting to feel more like a chore. Do I have any phosphine? We literally just got one, like right now, literally 2 seconds ago, and that makes me up to 4. We have 4, I think, right, chat? We have 4 phosphine. What Amon build are you using? His ordnance build is fun. We were doing, I don't even know what it is, really. Numfingers, tell him. Tell him Numfingers. It's something Numfingers put me on. It's a red tree build. I know that much. Definitely agree with you that his gun damage is extremely disappointing. Yeah, and it kind of makes sense coming from like the melee kind of sort of dude, but it's like, man, I don't know. Rank characters in order. I haven't played Harlow yet. We're like super close to doing Harlow. We'll probably be doing Harlow starting next stream. I would say Rafa's number 1 for me. Vex is number 2. I'm honestly going to put Harlow at number 3 right now just because I know there's no way she's worse than fucking Amon. And then Amon is going to be last place for me. Amon is definitely last place for me. Amon is 100% last place. It was after being told to go Harlow, and she has a shiny. It's a sign, yeah. She has a shiny ball, and I got a shiny, literally. It's a sign. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Y'all should have dropped the ordnance build earlier. LOL. He was waiting for a build for a minute. You don't know what to call the build. I don't know either. It seems cool though. Whatever you did with it, it does seem kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. You dropped Red Tree using fragmentation payload spec makes him crazy strong. One shot a lot of UVH 5 bosses. Got you with a melee build. Because that was my other thing too, is I didn't really want to do melee, which again, I know I'm stupid. I'm totally stupid because he's a melee character and I'm like, I don't want to do melee. But I didn't even really want to, like, I don't know. It's like, I've never been, I've said it before on stream, even way before we played Amon, I talked about it. I have never really liked melee in any of the Borderlands games. It's just hasn't been my cup of tea. No, throw 5 fire pots, then reload. LOL, bruh. Bruh, that's funny. How do you get UVH 2 through 5? UVH 1 got from finishing. You just have to do challenges, Clumsy. So if you go into your tab in here, you go to missions, like you go in your inventory, you go to missions, you go to challenges. You will see the top one is called Ultimate Vault Hunter. If you complete all of these, you kind of start from the bottom and work your way up, and as you go, it'll tell you what to do and complete all those, and you'll get to UVH 5. You on Harlow, haven't done him on. You ain't missing out on a crazy amount, dude. He is fun. I will say I had a blast on him, like a ton of fun. But you get late game, you get into UVH modes and all that shit, and it starts feeling more like a chore, in my opinion. And Numb Fingers is on the same page too. Him and I both agreed it started feeling more like a chore. Best way to farm XP, probably Vile Bounties. If you're solo. If you're not solo, or if you have a crazy good build that's like absolutely wiping mobs, probably Drill Site. You have a Deputy Amon build? Hell yeah, that sounds kind of cool. The build is spam fire pots, based it off of Lazy Data's build, and changed a few perks. His version is stronger, to be honest. Got you. Got you, got you. I don't even know who that is, I'll be honest with you. Nearly no melee necessary. Nearly? Nearly, huh? So there is melee necessary, though. But honestly, though, we did get that tip from Fearless. He wants me to go Harlow and thinks I should just wait to take drops till later, and we'll go back and finish out Amon all the way to UVH 5. So that might be what we do. That might honestly be what we do. The only shitty part is that I just don't really have, like, time right now to start Harlow. I mean, I have a little bit of time, but I don't have enough time to, like, really dig into her, you know? Most of the time, I at least have time to get to level 10 to 15 in the first stream. Bare minimum. And that's after already starting, like, halfway through the stream. But I don't know how far we'd really be able to make it today. Unfortunately. Okay, I just totally missed him. So, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's just fucking jump into it. Why not, dude? Why not, dude? New game. No. New game. Hard. Yes. Gravatar. Just take the dang drops. You know you don't want to come back to Amon. Dude. Dude. You're telling me. You're telling me. But hey, it'll give us something to do. It'll give us something to do. Y'all can remind me later down the road. And ruin my whole mood. I'm going to be having a good time playing as one of the other characters, and you're going to ruin my mood. Be like, you have to go back to Amon and finish him out. And I'll be like, fuck. Fuck. Look at my thick-ass legs. Oh, wait. Okay, now we're good.
I'm Harlow. And my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me bring
Every day you're going to remind me. Just that random points throughout the stream. Just fucking, you still have to do them on. Like, no. No. You get out of my fucking head. You can't make me. I don't even know what, dude. I don't know what any of her skills are, chat. What do we see? What we got? We got Flux Generator. Flux Generator in front of her, which projects an energy field dealing crowd damage over time and entangling enemies. Allies inside energy field, overshield, okay. Chroma Accelerator. Fire an unstable energy pocket from Harlow's Chroma Accelerator. The unstable energy packet passes through enemies and deals crowd damage to all enemies passes near. Energy pocket to explode. Radiation damage large area. Okay, okay. What about this one? 0. This is the fucking... Okay. I also feel like I never hear people talk about that one. I've heard people talk about the flux generator and the chroma accelerator. I never hear people talking about 0 point, so I feel like 0 point's probably ass endgame, huh? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Is this one ass? I feel like this one's ass endgame, huh? Y'all ain't using this shit endgame. Y'all are using fucking flux generator or fucking chroma accelerator, huh? Go red tree, it's awesome. Oh, hey, look, that's already one for chroma accelerator. When you're working, you're just gonna pull up the chat and say Amon, then leave, bruh. Chroma accelerator is the tech. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll do that, dude. We'll do that for now. We'll do that for now. Harlow gains increased maximum shield capacity and recharge rate, fire rate, status effect chance, or action skill damage. Sure, action skill damage. Action skill damage.
He
Interesting. Interesting. Red only works late game. Green is best overall. Fire rate and everything, gamma damage is insane on her. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, we got to do the customization, though. Let's customize her a little bit. The head. Wait, let's do body first. What do her bodies look like? Hey, not crazy, bulky pants. Why is her fucking hand so huge, though? Holy shit, look at her hand. Why are her hands so giant? Are they like the spacesuit gloves? Are they making her hands look like that, or what? These literally look the same. That's the same outfit. What do we mean? Like, very slightly different. They're still just giant, bulky pants and stuff, though. I mean, I guess we'll run that one. Okay, head. I do the cowboy hat again. Oh, I like how she has glasses, though. That's cool. She keeps her glasses with the cowboy hat. That's cool. I do like that. Runabout. Spacewalk. Oh, that's kind of rad. I'm using that one. Okay, style. That's also kind of good looking, not gonna lie. That skin's always just kind of fire. Ooh, I do kind of like that one. Little bit, little bit. The Dookie skin, dude. I kind of dig that one, too. Let's do that one.
A couple shacks, a banner. Oh, complimentary hot dogs. Ta-da!
Excuse me, the game Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, this is Plants vs. Zombies, versus Borderlands. It's pretty nasty, dude. This is Border versus Lands, actually. It's the new spin-off Plants vs. Zombies game that they dropped, you know? Pretty rad. Pretty rad. Neutron capture augment makes the build, so once you can get that, it'll immediately be strong. Got you. What is it? The neutron capture augment? Let me see. Let me see what you're talking about. Neutron capture. All damage Harlow's unstable energy pocket deals to enemies is stored. Whenever it explodes, a portion of that stored damage is transferred to Harlow's gun, causing her to deal bonus. That does sound fucking stinky. That does kind of... See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about with fucking Amon. I read that, and the first thing I think is, no, that sounds stinky. You know what I mean? I very rarely read abilities and shit on Amon that I thought that. Where I was like, that sounds fucking sick. Like, that sounds like it's going to be kind of gross later on. Nothing. I feel like every time I read one, I was like, I mean, like, all right, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. You know what I mean? That's how I felt every time I'd read an Amon skill. You know what I mean?
I take care of your Ripper.
But doing Rafa, doing Vex, and now doing Harlow, you see so many skills. You're like, oh, dude, I can already like imagine fucking implementing that in a build, or building a synergy around this skill, or like mixing this skill with that or something. But on Amon, it just wasn't hitting like that. I don't know why, dude. Just wasn't doing it for me.
I was gonna use it to send out a planet-wide recruitment message, but
Fire rate over gun damage, got you.
getting taken apart by Rippers.
Chrome Accelerator, your damage scales best with fire rate, in your opinion. Yeah, got you.
Hey, look up there. Flying Rippers.
You new to Borderlands, first Borderlands game ever, so you're learning still? Hell yeah, Clumsy. Well, welcome in, dude. Welcome to the Borderlands community, brother.
Trying tweets.
Skill damage and fire rate are both hella good, yeah.
Come and get us.
Oh, fuck. Also, yeah, I feel tiny. Did I mention that? I feel really tiny. Why am I so tiny?
Solution to any problem. This
I'm like the size of Claptrap. I feel like I crouch and I barely go down. Dude, on Amon, when you crouch, that was one of my favorite parts about playing this game. When you crouch on Amon, you feel like you're fucking moving the length of a skyscraper. It's like your head feels like it gets so much lower than where it was at before on her. I feel like my head is moving down like an inch. Like I'm barely even shrinking when I crouch. That shit's funny.
What were those guys doing?
Then after Saul, you should go to the burn
They've
first.
been trying to use glide packs to reach the top of the tower to escape, but mostly they
Callus drops your class mod that makes you have infinite action skill uses. Damn. Okay, okay.
resistant, right? Maybe.
Numbfingers, you better chill out. You already got Numbfingers Vex. You're about to give me Numbfingers Harlow build, dude? That's going to be the new tech. All my builds are just going to be Numbfingers Vex, Numbfingers Amon, Numbfingers Heart. They're going to be like, damn, fucking... You really like this Numbfingers guy, huh? Numbfingers be cooking sometimes, dude. Numbfingers be cooking. Fuck you, Claptrap. This is more like Rafa. I like the whole like effects that go on your screen when you do that. How far does that go, by the way? Is that like an infinite travel thing? Or something? You can't figure out your skill points on Harlow. It's time to retire. Yeah, she seems like a really straightforward character. Like I said, as soon as you told me that skill, I went and looked at it, and I was instantly like, in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's... You can tell just by reading some of her skills already that they're pretty fucking nasty. I would never felt that really playing Amon. And like I was just like, fuck, I guess I'll put a point here. I guess I'll try this augment. I guess this, I guess that. It was never like, oh yeah, that shit sounds like it's gonna be really good. Or like has really high potential or whatever, you know what I mean? I keep trying to dash. I don't have a fucking pack yet.
You're in the splash zone, baby! Yeah!
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. He's going to launch me off. He did that to me that one time on my fucking Amon. I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. Boink, boink, boink. Legendary first try? Damn. I've already spec'd 2 of the same skills you're using. That's it. Stole your build, literally. My fault, dude. My fault. Never could have figured that shit out on my own, dude. I definitely stole your build. Fucking guy, man. That guy, I should make him like a tribute on my fucking channel just for that. He's gonna be like an inside joke on the channel from now on. If you ever do anything that anybody else has ever done in the entirety of human existence before you, you're copying them. Just by me speaking English to you guys right now, I'm copying somebody, so I'm unoriginal. I'm stealing content. I'm never gonna make it be like that, you know? Technically, somebody invented English and spoke it before me, so, you know, I'm just mid YouTuber, mid gamer, mid streamer. I'm trash, dude. I'm trash. What the fuck is this? What? Was this a fucking Rick and Morty reference? What is what is this? Tell me why the first thing I thought of with this was Rick and Morty. Rick's like his thing. Well, I guess this was out in the woods, so maybe not. But like, this is like his thing, and that also kind of looks like Pickles, which, you know, Pickles and Rick, but this is a very nice spot to shit. I guess that's why I thought of that. Is there anything under it, like a secret or something? No? Oh, I guess not. Did Amon's buffs bring him up on the tier list? I feel like he was lacking compared to the rest of the character. Nope. He's still dead last, in my opinion, brother. Dead last. Dead last, Drewski. He's definitely probably better. There's no doubt in that. He definitely is better than he was before. There's no way he wouldn't be. They increased the fuck out of a bunch of his shit, but he's still just lackluster, man. You know what I mean? Still just lackluster. Still not that sick. I feel like just sit on the toilet and change to a just chatting stream, literally. Let's sit here and talk about how fucking big of a copycat I am because I own a keyboard, and technically somebody already used a keyboard before me. Same with a mouse. Somebody's actually already used a webcam before during a stream. Now that I think about it, somebody's already done gaming streams way before me. So I'm just so unoriginal, dude. You know what I mean? I'm such a copycat gamer. Copycat gamer, chat. I'm a copycat. I'm also far from the first person to ever wear a beanie, so I'm copycat, dude. Copying, dude. Yeah, so unoriginal. Literally, dude. I'm unoriginal as fuck, chat. No, fix your boy, dude. I'm telling you. So I was like really hopeful for it too, because I was actually having fun on him up until today, and then I hit Endgame, and it just started to feel way too like kind of grindy for me. It felt more like a chore, is how I was describing it. It felt more like a chore to start playing him on than it did to just having fun and like I want to do this and I want to see what I can do with that and I want to do it. Just I don't know. Again, it just didn't tickle my fancy. He felt very weak and just not very motivational to like play. I'm like, I don't even want to try to make him good because I know that for him to be good, I'm gonna have to like do a melee or an ordnance build or something, and that's it. That's like all he really has. You know what I mean? What's up, Squid? How you doing? You still playing, bud? Good job. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Give me your XP, boy. Start from level 1 when changing Vault Hunters, or is this a special occasion? Nope, I always start from level 1. We did Rafa from level 1, Vex from level 1, Amon from level 1. Even though we're not still done with Amon. Don't say it, Numbfingers. Don't you fucking say it. And now we're starting Harlow. So after this one, we will officially have done all characters from level 1. He'll have his time in the spotlight one day. Dude, one day they're going to buff him and he will be good. He will be, eventually. If not, then modders are going to make him good. Once the game's, like, done with updates and they're not going to release any more content, modders are going to drop, like, a rework for him and he's going to be goated. Amon can deal damage and he also has a no reload build. Yeah, I know he's good. He just has less options and he's less viable and just not as fun, in my opinion. And that's obviously very very subjective. I know to a lot of you guys, you love Amon and you swear by Amon and he's your main and whatever. I know. And I got no doubt that you enjoy playing him. I just personally have not been having the most fun playing him endgame. So I wanted to move on. And it just be like that, you know? Not every character is for every player type shit. I had a lot of fun with him early and mid game. Like I've probably said a million times now. I feel like I've repeated that so many times. But he was. That's the truth, you know? He was very fun early and mid game. He's very funny to play because he's so big and like he was doing plenty of damage and just a lot of fun the whole time. And then you hit end game, dude. I got him to level 50, UVH1, and I was just like, man, it's just falling off real quick, I feel like. Last time you were in here, you're saying... I take it... Yeah, I walked my wife out to the car? Yeah, what do you mean? Of course I do. What's up, Lucas? I do remember you, buddy. Of course I do. I wouldn't forget you, brother. All you need is an OnlyFans link in the description. Literally, just chatting, sitting on a toilet out on a cliff in fucking Borderlands 4 with an OnlyFans link. Make an OnlyFans link. We'll just like use AI to generate some lewd pictures of Amon. So you subscribe to the OnlyFans, you just get to see a bunch of sus pictures of Amon, dude. Might go back and start from level 1, but you barely get 2 hours a day and about 10 hours on weekends to play. You're impatient, so you start at 30. Hey, fair enough, brother. Fair enough. To each their own, man. I'm old school. I've been playing Borderlands since the OG BL1. Back in my day, you didn't have any fucking level skips and all that. You had to start at level 1 if you wanted to start a new character. You know what I mean? Yippee. Hell yeah, Lucas. I got you, brother. Since late game is interesting, UVH4 missions with him is kind of crazy. Yeah. Hello from Ireland. Yes, sir. How you doing, Irish boy? What's up, Matt? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, man. It's good to hear from you. Genuinely, the hype about Nosy is insane. Like, what the hell happened to... Huh? Huh? What'd you talk about, Willis or Lucas? What'd you talk about, Lucas? Even though it's always Willis. You think with how the map saving works, it's better to start with level 1. It makes rediscovering the map more enjoyable. Yeah, I tend to agree too. Rediscovering the map, as well as by the time you hit level 30, like if you start at level 30, you have like no gear, no build. You immediately have to go into farming. You have none of the map unlocked. So if an item you want for your build is across the map, you have to drive like 10,000 meters to it. And there's a lot of shit like that that goes into it. Versus if you just play from level 1, you'll explore the map as you go and get throughout the story and do stuff. And by the time you hit level 30, you already have a little build going. You already have a lot of items and stuff you need. And you're like already chilling. You know what I mean? His last vid was like him in a hospital bed. I don't know who that is. Who is that?
No way I'm getting in the middle of all that. Field promotion. I dub the acting
Oh.
admiral of the Crimson
What?
Resistance in the blind.
Citra? Citra? I don't know who any of that stuff is, Lucas. I have no idea what you're talking about, Big G. I'll be honest with you.
They seem like they're in a real dill pickle.
I did it!
It's a guy on TikTok making an animatronic. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't even have TikTok. I'll keep it 100% real with you. I don't own TikTok, I should say. I don't have it. I kind of just want the ADS and fight for your life right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that shit is creepy. You should look into it sometime, bruh. It's so many games saying this was a bad idea, brother. That's funny. That's kind of funny. Boy making FNAF in real life. It's like, guys, you never would have guessed. One of them became sentient and tried to fucking kill me. And you're like, we literally guessed that, though. What do you mean? Like, we literally all assumed that was going to be a thing, dude. What are we talking about?
Frame up the rest of my babies.
I always do this mission, so I have to do it.
Saying the planet and all, but you're still a vault hunter. If you want to get access to the vaults of Kairos, you'll have to find the pieces of the vault keys scattered around Kairos. There are decommissioned silos around the world that can help point your echo forward to a nearby vault key fragment. I'll mark one on your map.
Oh, I found her wild-born babies. Timo,
Calf horns.
coming, buddy. Follow those jerks to see where they're holding to her.
Yeah, and the animatronic that he's making has silent footsteps. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds sick. What do you mean? We are doomed. Nah, we're chilling. Fubar, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. First thing you thought about, starting at 1 would make the map opening process far easier. It's a pain in the ass on new characters. Yeah, it's just like, again, it's one of those things where it starts to feel more like a chore. Where am I going right now? Huh? I'm not going where I need to be going. That's where I'm going. But it makes the whole, like, map progress feel more like a chore. If you do it... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what the fuck that was about. But absolutely not. That kind of scared me. But it makes it feel like more of a chore. When you're doing it on a fresh character, it's just like kind of part of the ride, and you kind of have fun during most of it, I feel like. You know what I mean? Do I have to... I'm just fast traveling back up there. But it makes it feel more fun, and it's just part of the experience when you're playing a new character. But if you're doing it at level 30, I feel like it does definitely make it feel like more of a chore and just less enjoyable overall. Got water breathing, fireproof. What? Bulletproof as well? I mean, okay. You can say bulletproof. You can call a lot of shit bulletproof. I promise you hit that motherfucker with a 50 BMG to the chest. He ain't bulletproof no more. You know what I mean? He might be bulletproof to, like, small arms. You get into big shit.
I hate to be on the receiving end of that.
Yeah, you're gonna get cooked. You know what I mean? Now, how many people just have a damn 50 BMG laying around is a real question. Not me. I know a guy that does, though. Dead straight up. Nah, dude. You underestimate the indomitable human spirit. You know what I mean? You forget that we were made in God's image, not this fucking robot. You feel me? You're bulletproof. 20mm round, just chilling, literally. It has echolocation, so does a bat. Am I scared of a bat? Nah. Just as humans created, humans destroy. You know what I'm saying? Hit it with a fucking intergalactic fucking space laser right now. Do we have those? Probably. You think an animatronic that a dude's building is worse than shit we don't know about that our government has probably done? Imagine this dude on TikTok, but with, like, unlimited funding, essentially. Now imagine what kind of shit the government's cooked up that we don't know about. You know what I mean? You know damn well they be cooking. They be cooking. Okay, somehow I missed all of that. Whatever. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't.
You're free. Try not to look too grateful.
Dude, default glide pack is so cheeks, though.
Instruments of man have been subdued. Approach human, so I might look upon the face.
Yeah, dude, crazy shit in the world, man. Tons of shit we don't even know about. A fucking random robot is like the least of my worries, I feel like. I feel like a random animatronic. I ain't worried about that. You know what I mean?
You were the one who spoke, right?
Does my eloquence surprise you, human? I wonder what other truths you have missed.
Make an organization? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's tons of spooky shit in the world, man. I wouldn't be scared of a random animatronic that some dude's making. Just because it sounds scary on paper. Because also, a lot of things are bulletproof, but they're bulletproof to an extent. Even that thing, I guarantee even like an AR-15, you hit it with enough rounds, it's not going to be bulletproof. Armor fails eventually. Armor is not indefinitely impenetrable to fucking everything and anything. It's like, even if it's rated to stop an AR-15 round, if you were to stack enough rounds on top of one plate of armor, it's going to eventually give way. You know what I mean? Obviously, that doesn't apply to everything, but I'm assuming whatever material's on this robot that makes it bulletproof. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you fucking shoot an AR-15 at an M1 Abrams tank, you could probably do that forever, and you're not going to get a bullet through. But
If anyone can find
whatever this fucking thing is, there's still a lot of kinetic energy to smack it with, too, dude.
Well wishes are appreciated. Go.
It's not like a movie where you just walk through it. That's a lot of energy to just stop. So you probably knock the damn thing off its fucking feet. You know what I mean?
her herds
Like,
basically got more
you fucking, them bitches smack, dude.
Nah.
Guns made to shoot hundreds of rounds can't take prolonged fire. Yep, that's what I'm saying. There's not a lot of shit in the world that can withstand, like, concentrated fire like that. You're gonna stop, you know, a handful of rounds, maybe. You start getting hit in the same spots over and over and over by rapid fire, though, yeah, you're gonna have some problems. Especially, like I said, it's a matter of, like, momentum. You feel me? It's a matter of kinetic energy.
I don't know if us outbounders have to join this Crimson Resistance.
That energy goes somewhere, and it's getting dumped into whatever that bullet is smacking. And if it's bulletproof to where it's stopping that bullet, that means it's stopping the full amount of that kinetic energy. And it's not like a movie where it's just going to be standing and walking into the gunfire like no resistance. That bitch, it gonna get clapped. You know what I'm saying?
Get some help, but we're in. This better not be
Boss fiend challenges don't count.
a whole closet full of
Count base is the most dookie thing so far besides map progression. Also fair, dude. I kind of agree. I've gotten 2 on my Vex and 2 on my Rafa, so at this point it's like whoever I want to go into more, I guess. You know what I mean?
join the Crimson Resistance.
New recruits already. Claptrap should be happy.
Found a meteorite that grew. Hell yeah. Sick, dude. You can easily make something to jam or damage the electronics in it. Yep. Oh, yeah. You hit it with a fucking EMP. You know what I mean? Military's got literal pocket-sized EMPs, essentially. That's all you gotta do. Animatronic, no more. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, I wanted to get this silo. Fuck, we'll go that way. True. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's for almost any scary thing you can think of in the world, there's something to go against it. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, fuck, it's just this scary thing and we have literally nothing to combat it. We're just talking about shit that we know exists, too. Again, imagine the shit that the government has already cooked up and invented and has that is just classified that we have no idea about. You know what I mean? We don't even know it exists. We couldn't even fathom that it could be possible in the realm of fucking reality, but they made it. You know what I mean? Like, you never know. You never know. Until they feel like randomly releasing that shit to the public, you would just never know. It's just one of them things, brother. It's just one of them things.
That abandoned town with all its disgusting stairs is a place I call hell. The residents had a different name, but they're dead, so who cares?
Wasn't there a red chest up here? Yeah. Sure. Can I jump out this window? Nah. You almost feel it's better to start a new character completely, level 1, just to get the map progression by the time the story's over. Yep, I agree. Oh wait, no, we want the silo, so I gotta go back here. Okay, give me a bignon. What's up? What's up? What's up, Josue? Josue. New update? It's alright. It's alright. I'm still not really enjoying Endgame Amon. I still feel like he's very weak. So we're giving him a break and starting up our Harlow. We'll go back and finish out the UVH levels on him later. And potentially be taking drops and shit for him, because he's starting to feel like more of a chore, and I don't like that, so we're taking a break from him. It be like that. He's still fun, and he was fun early to mid game. Not really fun that much for me anymore, though, personally. Amon is by far the weakest character. You started with him first just because everybody else didn't. Yeah. Nope, I started as Rafa. Rafa was my first character, and I'm glad he was because I had a lot of fun on Rafa. But yeah, like what you're saying, Amon definitely feels to be the weakest character by like a pretty good margin. It's not even like, oh yeah, he's just barely the weakest, but he's still pretty much as good. It's like, nah, he's like significantly weaker than the other characters, I feel like. Even still, dude, even still, he's significantly weaker, I'd say. Oh, fuck, this is going to be harder to do on her. No, not really. You're working on your Rafa right now. He's pretty solid, but definitely depends on a lot of action skills more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's fun, though, dude. He's my favorite by far. I don't know why. I just had the most fun on him. I liked his character design the most. I liked his dialogue the most. I liked like pretty much everything about him. Tons and tons of fun, dude.
I thought I smelled a mixture of dirt and plasma. This must be the place.
Yeah, it's literally just like a Molotov. Okay, that's kind of funny. Holy ups, bro. You got fucking hella ups. Let's try this thing out. You bitch. I'm kind of stoked to get to use more rapid fire stuff on this character too, because for most of my playthroughs, I always stick to the single shots, the snipers, the Jacob stuff in general. Like, I usually do a lot of those, so it'll be cool to get to use a lot of not that on this character, I feel like.
The timekeeper will see who's laughing when I unleash my secret weapon. Then I'll turn you to dust.
His dialogues are definitely most comedic. Yeah, I like him a lot. What's up, Blue Mountain? How you doing, brother? How am I feeling about the Amon buffs? Were they enough? Nope. Nope. I would not say so. I do not think they were enough, honestly. Who do you feel is the strongest character so far? I haven't played Harlow. A lot of people keep saying Harlow, though. I'd say probably Vex. For the characters I have played and the builds that I have tried, I'd probably give it to Vex. Yeah, you agree, sadly? Yep. He doesn't feel that much different. For how big the changes and buffs page and stuff was, I feel like he was going to feel like drastically more powerful. He doesn't really feel that much more different, though, does he? Or is that just me? Maybe he does, and it's just me, but I feel like personally he does not feel that much more powerful than he already was. Even after all the buffs and shit, he still feels like overly weak compared to the other ones.
I bet you worked up an appetite thrashing our dollar to Saul's soldiers. But good news, a fresh batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven. Welcome to the Outbounders, friend.
You'd say Vex too. There's a lot of ways to make Vex insane. Rafa's really good too, but only really has like one good avenue to be insanely strong. Very, very good mobster at least. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Rafa has some insane mobbing possibilities, dude. Capabilities, I mean.
We're barely holding our own out here as it is.
Crazy good.
Can we take him down together? Where do we start?
No clue. But if information is king, Saul's spy master wears that crown. He'll have the intel on anything. You know exactly where you can find him. But first, head up and see my second in command, Conway. They've got a thank you gift for helping us. Oh, and I've removed the lockdown on the vending machines and such up top, in case you want to do some gearing up.
So Rafa one-shot a vault boss with a melee build, dude. It's funny you say that too, because I was already just thinking recently, I was talking to somebody about the melee stuff. I was like, I feel like he has a ton of potential with melee. I just personally never did any of his melee shit, because throughout all my years and thousands of hours of playing Borderlands games, I have never been into melee. I've never been one for melee builds in Borderlands. I don't know. They just haven't really been my cup of tea. I've never been into them. There's a fucking bug in here. Ugh. Get out of here, bitch. Fucking, where is he? Where'd he go? Bitch. They get him? My boy dipped. My boy dipped. Amana has been your main since pre-order, but he's definitely still seriously lacking, yeah. Krieg wasn't your style into, especially. Yeah, and it's like they're fun, and I'll play them, but it's like whack. It's tally, literally. Specialization is glitched. That lets melee be busted. It can one-hit anyone with one of the vault. Yeah, that's crazy. Need chopsticks to catch that bug. Lesson from Mr. Miyagi, literally. Wonder how soon they will patch all the exploits. They'll almost probably never patch all of them. In typical Borderlands fashion, there's always going to be exploits and shit. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Moosey? You won't be here long, but I had to stop by. How's it going? It's going good, brother. It's going good. We're getting to the end of the stream here soon, but it is going good, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to hear from you. I'm glad you're doing all right.
I'm sure you'll do great.
You're wondering when Songbird or Vladov Bullet Hose gets fixed especially? Yeah, I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. Honestly, I have no clue.
Hello. This on? Got a missile landed out this way not too long ago. Pretty sure it's a dud, but
Probably will nerf Crit Knife, Songbird, and maybe Kickballer. Well, as far as the Songbird and the Kickballer goes, they're literally just bugged. They're not supposed to do that at all. So it's less of a nerf and more of a fix, you know what I mean? The Crit Knife, maybe I could see them doing something like reducing it from a guaranteed crit chance to like if you hit a boss or an enemy in general with it, it now gives you like a 50% or less chance to crit. So it just increases your natural crit chance rather than giving you guaranteed crits. Or just making it so it only functions with like straight gun damage. The crits don't scale for like anything else. The crits only apply to your gun damage or something. They could do something like that. But other than that, I don't see how they could really nerf the knife, honestly. And even then, it would still be really good. And most people would still implement it in their builds. It just wouldn't be quite as insane as it is. You know what I mean? Hey, man, glad to hear all is well. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're inching closer to our goal of 1,500. We're going to have to do that 24-hour stream here in not too long, dude. We're at, what are we at? 1,476. So officially less than 25 subscribers. And we're doing a 24-hour stream, as well as I'll be adding any members that care to have me on their friends list on Borderlands 4. Kind of neat, dude. Kind of cool. Kind of swanky. You know what I mean? Kind of cool. There's that fucking buggy and Tally. Fuck off. Bitch. Oh, no. He's chilling. Tally. He's chilling on my desk. Wait, hold on. Maybe it is Tally. You think it's Tally? Dude, it could actually be Tally, but I'm about to kill him, though. I'm about to kill Tally. Do I have anything to kill Tally with? Holy shit. Oh, he left. Son of a bitch. I was about to say, what better to kill... Nope, there he is. You motherfucker. Where'd he go? Dude, Tally's trolling. I was going to say, what better to kill Tally than a towel? I have a little microfiber sitting over here next to my desk. Motherfucker don't want to play games with me now, though, huh? I don't know where he is. Every time I try to get him, he disappears, and then he comes and bothers me until I fucking try to get him again. But though, I think I might have to end the stream there, though, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. So we can hang out and talk for a second, and then I'm gonna have to call it wraps here in just probably like, I don't know, within 10 minutes or so, I'd say. Going from UVH 3 to 4, you think whichever Violect quest line, Crit Knife is goated. You want to tap all regular mobs with the Crit Knife, even when their shield is up. Hell yeah. You don't like the giant nerfs or anything. Or you don't like giant nerfs or anything. But as soon as someone who can't escape the pull of using the Crit Knife, I kind of hope it's a good nerf. Yeah. There's that fucking thing again. Where did it just go? Fucking... Dude, I'm going to rock this fucking bug. I think it's just a fly. But it's every time. It's every time. I'm just sitting here trying to hang out. Now he's gone. Look at him. Now he's gone. Now he's gone. He's going to watch. And we're just going to hang out and start talking. He's going to come back, dude. He's going to come back. You wait. Nope, there he is. Look. See? I fucking told you. He's on my mic. Wait, he's on my mic right now. Hold on. He's on the mic. Shoo. I don't want to hit my mic. That'd be too loud. I don't know where he went. Fuck this fly, though. Anyway. Wait, why is that off? That might be why he's fucking in here. Look, he's on my mic. Do you guys see him? Can you see him on the thing? He's literally right there on my mic. Can I mute it? Nope. Well, I'm gonna mute my mic and see if he lands back on it. Hold on. Now he doesn't care, dude. I'm telling you, he doesn't care. Yeah, you can see him. Give that fly the wombo combo, literally. The great war against the flying ones continues. An endless battle of... Yeah, literally. Dude, this is so fucking ass. I hate these flies, man. Which, that's actually the first fly I've seen in my room in, like, weeks, probably. It's usually a gnat or something that gets blown in from my AC. Shock damage is super effective against flies, literally. Amon, get out of here. Numb fingers. No, stop. You're not allowed to do that. But we'll continue on Amon, dude. We will. Sometime in the near future, we'll go back to him. We'll take some drops. It'll probably be the first time and maybe last time I take significant drops from people. But we'll see what goes on, dude. We'll see what goes on. But I'm going to wrap the stream up there. So if you guys are watching, you're not already subscribed, dude, consider doing it. Consider doing it. And for those of you that are here and you love me, like the damn stream, dude. What do you mean? Almost did that goal. Yes, sir. What's up, Cam? We're almost there, brother. We're almost there. Less than 25, brother. Less than 25. You want to add me for the 24-hour stream? What do you mean? Oh, like you want to add me on the game? You're crushing it. Thanks, Cam. Appreciate you, dude. Get yours unless you switch builds. Have a good one, BB. Yeah, for sure. I'll catch you later, Numbfingers. Bye-bye. Subscribe, like, and hit the notification bell. Hell yeah, Moosey. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. You got max players. Hell yeah. But all right, guys. I'm going to end the stream there. I will catch y'all later. Everybody be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Have fun. Pay attention. Be cautious. Be vigilant. You know what I mean? Pay attention. I'm always telling this shit to my wife. You got to pay attention, dude. Nobody thinks. Remember this. I'm going to leave you with this little bit of knowledge here. Nobody thinks something bad is going to happen to them until it does. Okay? Plenty of people woke up for the last time today. Some people didn't even wake up today. Terrible shit happens to good people. Pay attention. Be vigilant. Be cautious. Be aware of your surroundings. All right? Always, always, always trust your gut instinct. Be safe. That's why I'm gonna leave you there. Nobody thinks bad things are gonna happen to them until it does. All right. So I'll catch y'all later. See you later, Blue Mountain. See you later, Cam. See you later, Moosey. See you later, Numb Fingers. See you later, Clumsy. See you later, Carl. Carl. See you later, Josue. See you later, Lucas. Night Rain, Matt, Squid Squad, Drewski, Mars, Heavy, Pinto. Thank you again to Fearless for the super chats. Thank you again to who else? Oh god, who was it? I don't remember his name. Dude that donated $1 and he said it was his last dollar. Thank you so much for that. Oh, Special Ed, again, he gave 10 more gifted memberships during the stream. Huge thank you to Special Ed again, dude. Bun, see you later, dude. Catch you later. Stay safe, brother. Bye, all stay safe and vigilant for Gotham, for justice. All right, bye. Love you guys. See you, bye. See you tomorrow.